Wait. Guys, did you see that? You see how the transition like completely broke? What the heck was that? It just like cut to the new... It cut to the other scene before we... Wait, let me do that again. Hold on. But wait, we need to do that again. Oh no. Oh no, the transition is broken. Well, there's not really a point in a stinger transition if you just see the transition happen before the stinger happens. Anyway, good morning everybody. It is 3 p.m. It's 2 hours after normal start time. I'm so close to gamers, okay? Right, so today, okay, I woke up at a very normal 5 a.m. And again, it's because of the cats, okay? The cats are always going to be waking me up in the middle of the night, and they'll wake me up again at 4 a.m. But I managed to sleep until like 5 a.m. And I woke up, I'm like, oh, it's time. It's time. I'm like, gotcha. So I launched Endfield, and I did a bit of stuff off stream. Not very much. It was a very tiny amount of gameplay. But what I very quickly realized was, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's fun. There's fun stuff going on. This is great. We're actually having a good time. Because the entirety of last stream was just tutorial after tutorial after tutorial, and now I can finally be free. Well, for the most part. Apparently we still have to go through more tutorials until we finally finish the entirety of Valley 4, because apparently the entirety of Valley 4 is just introduction. But I don't know how much story we're gonna be doing today. I'm gonna be trying to focus on the fast rebuilding and see how much I can get done with that without having to progress the story. Probably not that much, but we will find out. Either way, it felt kind of bad to kind of leave the game kind of not really fully fleshed out yet, okay? Because when I started today, it really feels like this is what the game is meant to be. We actually get to play the game, we get to be free and do whatever we want. Right. So outside of playing the game, we had, by we I mean I was once again cursed by the tech gods. I launched my gaming PC, okay? Just so we can now do the stream. Because I usually just play on my stream PC. But of course when I'm streaming and then also play the game at the same time, it will just lag to bits and it'd be like kind of horrendous. So I only play on the game PC when I'm also streaming. And when I try to boot up the game PC, or rather wake it up from sleep, it tried to wake up and then it shut off. And then I tried to boot it up again and then it didn't post. And then I tried to wake it up again and post in safe mode. So I spent a solid like 10 minutes trying to figure out what the hell is the hacking problem. Turns out I had to slow down the RAM timings and the RAM speed, whatever. I went from like a really hacking fast 7200 megahertz to a very reasonable 6400. And mind you, okay, this set of RAM has been working for like multiple years at this point. I bought it ages ago. Until I did the whole splitting my PC into streaming PC, then gaming PC, and then ever since, this RAM every few weeks will occasionally have my computer not post. And then have to turn down the timings, and then you just turn it up again, and then it works again. It's so weird. It's like, genuinely, I feel like Abyss has to be cursed by some kind of tech god. I think maybe flippin' Elon Musk himself has gone down and be like, hey, you don't get to stream there. Maybe hacking Bill Gates himself showed up and was like, oh, you think you can boot the Windows? No. You're not giving us enough data. Get Linux, nerd. I don't know, gang. I don't know. Either way, let's say good morning to everybody. Is it even morning anymore? It's 2 hours later. It feels a little bit weird. Anyway. Hello, Sleeper Sharks, Cool Cam, Astolfo, welcome back. Garrett, of course. Hello, Jester, too. Welcome to Super Health. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Swagger Theo. Hello, Luca. But also, we got hello, Psycho Hazard and PB. And on YouTube, we have Astolfo again, random person. Hi there, welcome back. Wait, what are you guys talking about? You trying to get? Oh, you're trying to get 500 eggs, huh? Make sure you don't gamble for it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, okay? It's not worth it. It's 3 am. I should be sleeping. It's okay. You can go sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Angelman. Welcome back. Madsen. Hi there. And we have Luca, but on YouTube. Inflating my viewer count. Hell yeah. Do I gamble? Oh, no. No, you know this. We do not gamble all. Alright. Wait, you guys see what's on the TV today? You see what's on the TV today? Wait, let me add the source again. We'll like make it big. So yesterday I talked about Valentine's merch, and I need to slowly make it small enough so it actually fits on screen. Hold on, let me just keep scaling this. Get smaller and smaller. There it is. We have the Valentine's merch drop courtesy of Aika. She drew all this herself, and pretty heckin' good, isn't it? It's pretty heckin' good. Look at that! Me merch, it's real! So on the pinned message on both YouTube and Twitch, you can go check out Aika's merch store, where this will be there alongside a bunch of other Abyss stuff, her own Ica stuff, and also the best parts of the merch drop, which, you know, we can't actually see on here, but let me see if I can try and find a picture for you. But if you go on there, you'll see it. Weekend egg yawn keychain. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look how much Mimo is blushing. Yeah. So she made me very, very blushy. And you know what? I think it's pretty dang good. It's pretty dang cute. I'm a big fan. Anyway, yes, Ica is hecking goated. This is gonna live in the corner of the game scene for a while. And trying to do my streamer thing and trying to do the merch promo. I keep forgetting. I literally like barely remembered early, and I was like, okay, I gotta do this promo. So, yay! And just FYI, I don't get paid for any of this. It's just if you want the thing, you can have the thing. I don't get money from this, by the way. Yeah. Hey, that's the deal, right? Ica does all the things, but that also means that she gets the monies. I think it's worth it though. She spends so much taking effort on it. Hey, very right. Shall we get into Endfield? I'm kinda scared. Okay, I'm kinda scared that the moment I go in, the vibes will shift. The vibes will go back to, oh no, another tutorial. Oh no, another tutorial. I am deathly afraid of more tutorials at this point. I thought it was gonna be just me, okay? I thought I was the negative Nancy because in so many hacky video games, I am kind of just negative, okay? And I kind of get that. I don't know, I'm just kind of weird like that. I complain a lot and sometimes I feel like it's a bit excessive but I feel that way, you know? I'm just kind of toxic by nature. Either way, point is, it's not just me this time. I went on Reddit, okay, and so many people on Endfield sub and on like the gacha sub was talking about how, oh my god, the tutorials are 6 hours long. The entirety of the first part of the game are just tutorials, and not only are some people like there are way too many tutorials, others are like, I don't get it. How do you do factory? I don't get it. Which perfectly proves why we need so many tutorials. So it's a no-win situation. You either have the tutorials, and then even then, some people still don't get it, or you have fewer tutorials, and then you're gonna have like a massive number of people who are just like, oh, what the heck is this? And then they're just not gonna figure it out. I feel like the best compromise, of course, is gonna be to have a toggleable tutorial. The thing is, the tutorials are so integrated into a story, it's kinda tough to do anything about it. It's kinda sad. Think I'll attempt the sleep thing? Okay, random person, have a good night. Wow, Red Fox, you like Genshin? That's great! You should go play Genshin. Hell yeah. Overwatch players, leaving Overwatch players. No, the tutorials are everywhere. Luca, you've been playing too, right? How was it? Okay. Before we get too deep into yapping about the game, let's actually play the game, shall we? Let me rearrange my windows. Oh, by the way, you know the thing about how they word this? You know how my transitions aren't working? Yeah, so I updated OBS. I also updated item at the same time, which is horrifically risky, okay? Every time I update any software, I was like so ready to be like, oh no. Oh no, is everything gonna explode? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of exploded slightly. On gambled all earlier, one got 470 now. Oh, I see. You know, at least I can say the egg gambling is thematically relevant today. Okay, let me have a look at my other PC. Actually, no, I need to open Parsec first. Oh my god, I'm so not ready today. Kinda everywhere. Oh no, when I don't have like a regularly scheduled stream day, it's kinda funky. Wait, is that working? Okay, that's working. We should be good. Okay, let's go game scene because we're not gonna have the transition cover anything. You know what? Maybe I'll just change the transition type from singer to just nothing. Do I even have a scene transitions doc? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have this live over. Wait, why is it stuck? Okay, we're gonna go for fade. A 300 millisecond fade. How about that? There we go. Question mark. Okay. Take this away and no transition is so weird. We're just gonna end up. You're gonna see me move from this spot to the corner, and it's weird. Okay, that's the only reason why the transition lasts as long as it does, because I have to do this. Oh my god! It didn't even fade. It didn't fade. It was supposed to be a 300 millisecond fade. Oh my god. Okay, well, now you can see me do this. It's not. That's immersion ruined. Immersion utterly annihilated. Well, that's lovely. Okay, anyway. Me get a little bit of final setup going. Change my display. And switch input. Let's go. Transition Mimo, light speed Mimo. I just have to move in front of you guys. It's not. It shouldn't be like this. You know, originally, I used to just move myself on OBS instead of on VTuber Studio, but it turns out that whenever you collab with other people and you have both, trying to get the words out, both models on VTuber Studio, it means that you have to use the entire screen. You can't just be in the corner anymore, otherwise VTuber Studio will just cut the other person out. Calm down, but yeah. Average Genshin player, am I right? Gacha discourse is so insane. It's actually like an entire different reality. I don't know if you guys have often been on the various gacha subreddits of the world, but there's so much like tribalism that's insane. You have people who are just so into like one game and they'll hate on every other game. It's like the games can't coexist. And you know, most people are sane and rational and they're just like, yeah, okay, so I like this game and I don't like this game. Okay, good. But then others are, they just show up and they spam. And like every time there's an official live stream, for instance, you'll see like, I don't know, Genshin players, WoW players even. Sometimes you have a bunch of people from whatever gacha you might want. There will always be people who are like, yeah, I represent this game and this game is better. Is wild. I don't do Reddit real and true and good. Don't actually go on there. I go on there for a bunch of like very specific stuff. There are a lot of things we can't really find anywhere else outside Reddit. For instance, I'm like on the Nendo sub where people talk about Nendos because I like collecting them. Nendos, right? And you don't ever really get a community like that anywhere else. And Reddit is good for very niche things like that. For instance, there's also like the mouse reviews subreddit where people talk about like gaming mice. How do you get something that specific outside Reddit? I feel you can't. So it has its like usage, right? But in general, it's a little bit funky. So the plan for the day is gonna be very simple. Try to dodge the story as much as possible and try to do as much factory building as possible. Right, I also need to do a little bit of this refugee camp upgrade because I traded a bunch of supplies to the camp and now we are at the allocation. What is it called? The next level up for this supply camp. Not defense, regional development. There we go. Yeah, there's an upgrade available and now I have to do this quest to upgrade. So we'll see how this works. And how's the game so far? It's better. It's definitely a lot better than how it was last time. Like, once you're free from the tutorials and you just think, oh, I want to level up the characters, and you can just level up the characters. Or, hey, I want to build a factory, and you can just go do this thing. You don't have to follow every single tutorial anymore. It's so much nicer. They watch Mimo play Arknights. Why not both, Luca? Hello, Felix. Welcome back. Your favorite game, Last of Us? OG COD? GTA and Red Dead. OG Call of Duty, which one? Like, literally the first one? That's kind of crazy. Maybe it's not that crazy. Let me just skip these. We're just healing people, I guess. I know I like skipped the beginning of this. I accepted the quest before we started the stream. So basically this quest is just like, oh my god, we have an influx of injured people. Let's go help them. So we're gonna help them. Yay. I do both, hell yeah.
こっち全部なくなっちゃって。救急キットどころか、食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で
Did we skip a
準備ができていないところも多い
well
のだけど。
10? No, I'm sure you will, Luca. Oh yeah, talk about pulling.
でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。
I did a very small amount of swiping. A very reasonable amount, okay? It's fine, it's fine. I'll show you in a bit. You can skip a... Yeah, I might. I don't think this outpost quest line is gonna be that plot relevant. Supplies to the refuge camp are running out. Oh, I wonder if we have to create more supplies with our factory. Oh no, we have to go look for Karja, don't we? Yeah. I did a tiny bit of gamba and I got this weapon. It's the $1 but microtransaction to get this weapon right here. And the other swiping I did was... what was it? I think I had to extend a little bit. I bought the battle pass. And that's about it. There you go. I hope that's enough Gamba points to actually pull Surtur today. I don't know how much we'll get. Right now, I can't even get a single temple, which is kind of tragic, so... yeah, I'm really hoping here. I heard that the Gamba is kind of ruthless. I heard both that the Gamba is kind of ruthless and that you get like so many pulls. With apply. Apparently you get like 240 pulls or something. But apparently it comes very slowly and it's spread out over time. Instead of like other gachas, when right at launch they front load a bunch of stuff to you, in this game it seems like they don't front load anything and it takes a while for you to get all your stuff. But the battle task, does that mean you're locked in? Now, kinda. But 1 bit for the Gamba, thank you I guess. 1 whole bit, hell yeah. Yeah, what I also saw on Reddit was some pretty interesting discussion about like, I don't know, gacha game like pen holding and tutorializing and like how it's very pen holdy. Like the objective markers earlier just really indicated, well, they do not let you just look for this person, right? You have to follow an objective marker that moves about like every 5 to 10 meters just so that you can have like full guidance. You're never gonna get lost. And it feels like such a weird design thing for gacha games in particular that is so head-holdy. Boss wants to save more people. Great. Oh. Really? I thought we had to build supplies already. Apparently not. I do hate the about tutorials on literally every gacha, right? I mean, this game is like the ultimate example of overbearing tutorials, but so many gacha games do have this crazy tutorial phase. Every time they introduce new feature, they will give you click here, tap here, tap here, tap here. Why? Not gonna tell you. Tap here. And I feel like it causes people to zone out and just tap whatever they're telling, rather than actually learning what they're trying to teach you. And I feel like it's such an ineffective way to do tutorials, and I wonder why it's become so common. Like, people will blame Genshin for everything, right? But I feel like so many things are kind of like, oh, this is just like Genshin, and the industry really, at least the gacha industry, really enjoys copying Genshin. I feel kind of bad about that. Okay, retrieve the notes. think this would be even worse if I was reading all this. What do you mean you don't like the 2+ hour tutorial? And you forget how these things by the end, right? I think the overbearing handholdiness ends up with you kind of just... Yeah, you just kind of zone out and you don't really remember stuff. It's kind of sad. Hello Snake Guy, welcome back. How goes Nikkei? Pretty heckin' great. And by pretty heckin' great, I mean I don't have enough Gamba points. I want my Surtur. You see I put it in the thumbnails, pretty cool, right? Hope we can get a lot of factory stuff done today. I don't know how terrible it's gonna be for you guys though, because... You know, usually when it comes to like puzzle games and building games and stuff like that, it's kinda hard to watch sometimes because you think of something, you think of a solution, but then the streamer hasn't thought of it yet, and it ends up being like, oh my god, why is this person such a dumbass? Why is this taking so long? That might be me soon. Gather some buck flowers and citrons. Okay, they don't tell us where to get these, so I guess I'll just start roaming. Remember I watched a full guide on YouTube for how elements work on Genshin? I don't remember I did any of that. I do remember I watched a bunch of Genshin content and it was always about like, this is how you build this character and this is how you build this character. Oh, you can't kill this thing. Not that I want to, okay? It was just glowy. I thought it'd be special. But yeah, Genshin content, it feels like a lot of gacha content is all about like, how do you build this character? You know, talking about Reddit, right? I was very tempted to ask on the virtual YouTuber subreddit, just like, how the heck do you become like a gacha streamer, right? Like, how do you do this all the time? Like, occasionally for me, it's definitely an okay thing. You just walk around, you know, do the things, read the story, but it just feels a little bit weird. In the other games, I feel like when I'm playing anything else, my usual go-to is, right, shooters and souls-likes and stuff like that. It's very gameplay heavy. And you can watch me for like my own unique gameplay. But in gachas, a lot of the time, you know, when you're just going through story, it's just your story is gonna be exactly the same as everyone else's story. So it's a bit strange. Oh, I just read the message, Luke. It'd be funny if the streamer doesn't get it. Yeah. Oh no, it could be like either frustrating or pretty funny. It's like, oh my god, how do you miss this? You goober. Will you be free to play in this game? It's already too late. It's already too late. I already spent money. When it comes to gachas, for me personally, I never will, but I do generally spend on the battle passes and the monthly stuff. And just so I'm not like absolutely starving for polls. Again, we had the plant samples, there we go. Yeah, I think point is, I really don't know how to make these streams that entertaining other than just yapping. Is a dolphin not a whale? Yeah, you put it like that. Just make a smurf and free to play it? But why? Have a second account just to be in more pain. I can admit that streamer is doing it wrong is partly why I bought Power Wash. I never feel that about Power Wash. I do feel that about so many puzzle games. Okay. So very recently, okay? I keep getting Rin Penrose videos on my YouTube and I've been watching them because she's pretty heckin' fun, okay? I enjoy her stuff. However, I also have been getting her chess videos where she's playing various goofy chess games. They're not regular chess, okay? It's not normal chess, mind you, so it's not like you're just trying to figure out the rules of chess. It's more like, oh, chess, but with a duck. Chess, but with a gun. Chess, but there's a troll on a bridge. And oh my god, it was almost actually unwatchable because of how bad at chess she is. I was gonna say was, but I think she's still that bad. Okay, it hasn't changed. And it's just... Man, some things truly are so bad that it's just hard to watch, guys. I don't know. I don't want to be toxic about it, but geez, you could do better. Please. What's your chance rating? I don't have one, PB. I don't have one. Alright, finally, we can finally get back to this outpost. So. Let's think about this for a second. We have our power meter up top, right? And that applies to every single outpost, it seems like. So this one and the central one that we have here use the same power grid, which is kind of strange, but that's okay. I guess it also uses the same materials input. So what I want to see is how many materials are we actually getting in here. Can we tell? Can we have power use? That's great. Oh, there we go. So current yield is all 0 because it's all like capped out, right? Wait, everything is current yield 0. Is it because this part is 0, or is it like also 0 in this area? Because I know I've got like a bunch of miners going. So much of playing Satisfactory is figuring out like, okay, so everything is 0. Oh, I guess we're just jammed up from having too many parts. Oh, maybe I should have sent it to like the scrapper. Yeah, our parts and components are all capped out. Yeah, it's kind of weird in this game because you can get all these things offline, so you don't have too much of an incentive to make everything super efficient and super fast. Right, how about this? Before we try to unclog everything, let's see if we can hand over some stuff to the refugee camp. Fence construction. Oh no, we have to talk to Daniel. No, you gotta talk to Daniel. And to watch the most optimal factory build in Endfield. Okay, this might be a little bit funky, okay? But when I play Satisfactory, it's not that I want... Well, yes, I do want the most optimal thing, but I also spend on budget time trying to make it look as pretty as possible. Give me just a second now. Pretty hecking day lately. I've just been like dealing with allergies. I don't know if it's like a seasonal thing, but man, they keep like music so much. Not fun, not fun. Hello, Soth. Okay, let's see what we can actually hand into this. So we can do buck capsule. We can do a battery. We can just hand in all this old stuff. We can just keep handing in amethyst parts. We have like a few bottles, but that's not really what we want. So, yeah, the unit prices for all these different items that are more processed is gonna be unlocked by acquiring ferrium ore. I don't have ferrium ore. Although butt capsule, filling unit, we need the healing item and we need the bottles. Okay. I think for now, we'll just try to unclog stuff by putting in a few things. Put in like 7,000 of these. Then we put in like 7,000 of this. Okay. And then we can figure out how to make more valuable stuff. I was watching the first Pop Chance tournament. I decided to place a chest, got a 1040 peak on chess.com. It was better than 50% on the website. Oh, nice. It doesn't seem like a high number though. I don't know, maybe on average people are just not very good at chess. Okay, sorry, I had to like blow my nose again. Okay. Refining unit. Let's just get rid of all of these. We don't need any of these for now. And with a fresh palette here. And also would probably need to take this away as well. With a fresh palette here, let's see what we can do in this outpost. I think what we need to figure out right now is what to make. What's the end product we're trying to make? This planting and seed picking, which I guess is for farming, so we get the bug flower stuff. So what we probably want to be making is the bug flower healing things, which will require a filling unit to make the bottle, and then the bees to make the plants. I don't know. Let's just try to put them down, just see how they work. I need to get out of this view. Okay, so the planting unit will... What will it do? Auto production format is the seed that turns into bug flower. Okay, okay. So we can automate bug flower powder by using the shredding unit. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. What about the seed picking? How does this work? So we turn one bug flower into two bug flower. And then we bring the seed back into the planting unit to make more bug flower. So we just have a bug flower duplication set doing this, huh? Oh, that's funky. Oh, that's funky. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how to like manage the space constraints, because oh my god, we don't have a lot of space around here. But 3 5-stars in one pack and Wolfguard twice? Look, you're making me wanna gamble. You're making me wanna gamble. Oh, it's so close. I wanna do like one single 10 pull. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Gambling special discount once only? Wow! Let's not do that. No, 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 not today. Not today. We're here to make the factory. Not gamble. Gamble later. Okay, how about this? We put the pack like over here. So there's a room to output up top, and then it all needs to go this way. There's 3 paths, so I guess we'll have a gap of 3. That should be okay coming from the top here. And then... I don't know, I'm just thinking we need to leave enough space to have things come out. And then do other stuff too. I don't want to just occupy the entire space. Like, I am tempted to make it as compact as possible and then do something like this. Where you put it in the wait. Oh, we can go all the way to the edge. Wait, what? Oh, we can go all the way to the edge. We can go on the edge there. I think if we put it against the wall like that, it would be like as space efficient as possible, but then these outputs become unavailable, which is kinda feels bad. It's kinda like Teapot and Genshin. You can put it like that, yeah, but it's more... It's just satisfactory, that's what that is. Okay, so what I can do is just... like, bring out the plants. Okay, and then turn the plants into seeds, and turn the seeds into plants. Bring it back into the base, and take out the plants some more. But I could just run this back into the seed machine directly. Hold on, is there like a per second number for this? So the seed picking unit does... every 2 seconds we get 2 seeds. Oh my god, is there... I don't like that number. Every 2 seconds we also get 1 flower. So that means that we need 2 planting units per seed picking unit. Okay, we need a second one. Right. We had one more. Oh, convenient. Okay, so I'm gonna plonk this like right here. Resist the urge. I'm resisting right now. Hashtag math, thank you. I'm proud of that one. Okay, so we input however many we have from the base, which is gonna be our initial supply. And then we turn it into... we turn the plants into seeds. We get 2 seeds out per 2 seconds. Oh my god, I hate these numbers. And then we bring that into the both leagues. That's gonna be good.
For Gamba.
100 for Gamble, Angus. Oh no. Guys. The Gamba is a little bit more expensive than 100 bits, I'll tell you. I want to. I promise I want to, but we're just slightly too broke right now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's for later, it's for later, it's for later. We do that some other time, not right now. Okay, what we need to worry about though is the pylon, because the pylons are 2x2, so we can't like fit it in the middle here, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think I'll put the pylon like here, just to leave a one space gap between everything so it looks pretty. Be me, hi! Hey, guess what? Oh no, wrong keyboard, I need to switch my keyboard. Hold on. Okay, quickly. / shout out at Be Me, get shout out, nerd. There you go, 677x, yeah. Yeah, buddy, that's what happens when you don't gamble. See, practice responsible egg storage, okay? You do not gamble that. Thermal bag. What the hell is the thermal bag? Let me see what the heck this does. Oh yeah, I keep hitting escape to try to escape the top-down view, but that's not how that works. Thermal bags can use batteries to generate power. Batteries generate more power and reduce overall consumption of originium ore. Oh, okay. We might need to figure out a power generation setup at some point. Question is, can we even build batteries right now? Oh no. Ion relay. Oh no, wait, we can get this one. No, we need to do, wait, power output, never mind. This one is quest related, so let me go left real quick. You see, this one requires mission progress, so this one is just reach a power output, so they definitely want us to make a power generating setup. Grenade towers, I can just make this. I do wonder how important the tower defense stuff is gonna be. The end towers, ooh. Liquid nitrogen, huh? Don't enable her. You don't want me to gamble in this gamble game? What the heck? Okay, I'll put this thermal bank away real quick. How do I stash? There we go. We can replicate? Oh my god, wait. We can just like pick up these and be like, I want a second one of these, and then we can just replicate. That's kind of good. I like that. Okay, let's try to connect some of these. Okay, so let's connect one output to this line. We can get a second output, but are we limited by conveyor belt speed? In Satisfactory, conveyor belt speed is pretty heckin' important because, like, at first your conveyor belts could only transport 30 items per minute, which is gonna be not enough very quickly. Building like this is so much better, right? I don't mind the first person building of Satisfactory, but doing this with third person, like with a character, is kinda funky. So just to be symmetrical, we're gonna go ahead and put in the just 1-to-1 like that. I don't think there is a conveyor belt limit. I'm just gonna say no, that doesn't exist. And just try to be happy about that. Okay, so I want to make this pretty. I don't really know how. We could do like wait, this is so weird. So in Satisfactory, of course, you usually want to do a splitter or a manifold because there's only one output. But there are 5 outputs. Does that mean we have an automatic 5-way splitting? And only if we go past 5 ways do we need more splitting. I like the look of manifolds better. Maybe I'll do a manifold here. How do I delete this? No, I don't actually know how to delete this without going into deletion mode. And then stash. There we go. without playing Satisfactory, before I figure out how to do like manifolds, what I did was just like, okay, we have one output, so let's split it. But then we need to split it 3 ways. How the heck do you do it 2? Actually, no, we need to split it like 4 ways or something. Then you need to do like multiple splitters, then mergers, then splitters to do math to be able to split everything perfectly. But then it turns out manifolds just let you do without thinking. You can just not think anymore. I should have known it since the beginning. Anyway, I'll show you guys. We don't need a manifold here because there are 5 ports for each. It's insane, but let's see. Let's say I want to put a splitter here. Because that goes in. That's lovely. And then we go here. There we go. If there was another one, we would just do that again. Do another splitter. And then we keep going like that. It's not really that useful in the manifold. There's only 2 ways. That's just how a splitter works. Oh well. Oh no, is Pocket Mimo? Oh my god, you guys. I look away for 2 seconds and you're already gambling? Is there no merger? Do you think there's no merger? Are you kidding me? There's no merger. Wait, hold on. I need to go here. Is there a conveyor merger anywhere? Okay, we have belt splitting, we can have belt bridging, and belt convert. We haven't unlocked the merger yet. We haven't unlocked the merger? What's the unlock condition? We need to make it a basic expansion core reward main mission? No. We need to do MSQ to get a merger. No. Right. We're gonna live in a mergerless world by doing this. Oh boy. That's fun. Oh, that's great. Okay, so planting unit does that, and we're gonna go ahead and... Why am I not allowed to? I just have to do a belt bridge first. Sure. I don't know how this works exactly. A bridge? How the heck does this work exactly? I wish there was a quick delete button. I don't know how to quick delete. I always have to click this and then delete. That's a lot. What the heck is going on here? Oh my god, I keep like trying to think. What's the button for it? So if I want to connect this... Oh no, what the... Okay, that's fine. But if I want to bridge over this way, how do I have to bridge over that way? Is it like this? No, this could disconnects it. How the heck does a bridge work? That's so weird. Didn't move the pylon down. Oh, now I'm allowed. Okay. Ah, that's funky. Okay, and then we delete that. Because I did that wrong. Actually, no, that's fine. I actually did that right the entire time. Okay, how about that? Collide. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, this is ugly. Oh my. It's nasty around here. It's nasty. Is it nasty or is it beautiful? That's the question, okay? That's the real question here. Wonder if Josh from Let's Game That would be able to break this game? Probably not. I feel like it's so much more limiting than Satisfactory will let you. Okay, so if we choose this output here to be bud flower, now we can start producing seeds, and then the seeds should go to the planting units. There we go. How fast does this go? Oh my god, we make plants at that speed. That's crazy. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we have one of the machines continuously feed back into the seed unit so we can have like an infinite supply. But then the other machine can then be ground down into the powder. Okay, and then we can use that powder to make more of the healing items. But do we want to do that? I think the question is, do we want to do that? I really want a conveyor merger so I can just put these next to each other and then have like a line going down like this. Okay. Let's see. Let's just put a shredding unit down. Which can go... Where the heck did I put this thing? Oh, I guess there's just... No, I was gonna say there's barely enough space. Wait, we can just put it we can just put it anywhere. We just put it anywhere, never mind, we're okay. So how the heck do we do this? I think that put it like... No, the question is what do we do afterwards? So after we shred it, we then need a molding unit. Hey, hold on, let me look at how to actually make the final product here. Is it the packaging unit? No, that's your batteries. That's not it. And this is the problem. I don't actually know like the full recipe, and I don't know how to look at the full recipe. Is there like a recipe button? There is no recipe button. Yeah, let's check out the molding. Oh my god, I keep hitting escape. Please free me. This will give us bottles, and we need bottles. But then after the bottles, what the heck? What the heck do we do? Filling unit? Surely we use the filling unit because we fill the bottles. Yeah, that's what we want. Here we go. So we need a bottle production factory here as well. Unless we can just like draw it from the central area. Because like the inventory is shared, right? Oh, that seems so... That seems too easy. I don't like that. Okay, I don't think we'll have enough power to actually power all these. That's kind of a shame. It's clogged. Something here is clogged. Is that a Mimo cup? It sure is, Duck Sensei. Welcome back. That's the Valentine's merch drop from Aika. How's the game? The first 4 to 5 hours, horrendous, terrible. After that, we just get to play the game, and I'm enjoying just trying to figure out my factory and what we need to do. So what we do need to do is, now we have a continuous supply of plants. We need to shred the plants, and then on a separate side, we need to use, what is it called? Where is it? Refining unit and the molding unit to create bottles to put in the shredded plants. We'll find out very soon. How the heck this is supposed to work? Oh no, now the question is like what's the rate? Hold on, let me I hit escape again, free me. Okay, so the filling unit does every 10 seconds, we need 5 of each. Which means we need 1 every 2 seconds. He telling you to do math here, which it just says like how many per second. So one of these every 2 seconds. Are we making one of these every 2 seconds? Yes, we are. We are making one of these every 2 seconds. But I think we're actually being bottlenecked somewhere because this is not running constantly. It should be, right? It should be. Wait, are we actually... It keeps saying clogged. Does that mean... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, gang. No. I think I understand now. I think it means that we have a conveyor bottleneck, maybe? My conveyor is that slow? Wait, is this machine even doing anything? It is, but it's idle. Like, this one says clog while both of these are getting idle time. What the hell? Okay, let me just get a second conveyor out. So I can have another thing to seat this. And then I'll go ahead and... how the heck do I do this? Delete that one. And then... Okay, does that work? Oh my god, please let me get out of this game menu. Yeah, no. It seems like conveyors are a hard bottleneck. What the heck? Now it's producing at like a constant rate. It's like double the speed. What the heck? Did you add more belts to speed up? Yeah, I think so. I think I understand now. This is why everything has like 5 outputs and 5 inputs, so that you can overcome the conveyor belt limit, because it seems like the conveyor belt limit is seriously slow. Didn't even see the cup is bright pink. Yeah, sometimes it just blends in the background, you know? Okay, well, now we have this running at full speed. I really didn't think that we would need the... Well, I guess it means that the conveyor merger would have been my idea. We do need these 2 tracks. We actually need the 2 tracks. Okay. I mean, that does differentiate it from Satisfactory, I guess. We need way more conveyors. It's still occasionally bottlenecked. Is it that fast? I don't know. I think it's normal. This is probably normal. Okay. Let's get the shredding and the bottles sorted. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and do the bottles first. Molding unit can go like over here somewhere. And then we have the refining unit. Can we not see the inputs and outputs of that one? Weird. We have refinery and then loading and then filling. I think putting the shredder like at the top here feels neat. I figure out what looks neater. Yeah, let's do shredding here. And then logistics goes like that. Do we double up? I do wonder if we need to double up the... Probably not. Okay, so now we have the shredder, which needs another pylon. Oh man, I hate pylons in this game. They're so tiny. Okay, pylon, where? Pylon, boop. Happy now? Happy. I like this kind of like compact use of space. We use like all the squares. That makes me happy. Okay, so I think we want to use the top left side here as much as possible. Dang, why do... Wait. Wait, when it's in this area, we get arrows. When it's outside, we don't get arrows. Does that mean we can't actually use this outside area? We can place it there, but can we not use it? Well, now we're gonna find out pretty soon. No, we're not allowed. We're not allowed. I think I get it. It means we can slightly exceed the area, but not much. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know, I like that. We might have to move everything slightly. There's a rock here. There's a rock. Oh no, my entire... My plans have all been ruined. Do you think the area will get bigger as you progress? No, I think it does not. I think we just get more areas, not bigger areas. How the heck do I do this? Do I just want to move everything right by once? Yeah, I think the first thing I have to do is move the shredder to this one so I can move everything right by one. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. And delete that. And now we move this, rotate up like that. This goes in here, this goes over here, wait, and then this goes down here, wait. Then move the shredder over. No, I don't. There's no like happy spot for this thing. It's not gonna be symmetrical to this one no matter what, which is kind of sad. I think I'll put it like down here. Oh, I hate the pylons not being symmetrical. Maybe I'll move this one to the left so it's like adjacent to the conveyors at least. No, the pylon. I could seal your fate. What did she do? What has she done? Oh no. You could have saved it. You could have saved it, Duck Sensei. You didn't need to do this. You didn't need to. Fine. Fine. 100 eggs. All wasted just like that. Such a bulk action. I select everything? I can't select the center thing. M for move. No. No. No! I think I have to move everything manually, gang. No. Oh, this is a pain. This is a... Wowee, that's a lot of pain. Okay, now can I move everything? Bulk action. Select all the things. Great. M for move. There we go. That's better. Yeah. And now we do... no! No. No, I'm not allowed to use facilities that are outside the area. Even slightly outside. You can place them there, but you're not allowed to use them. No, guys, this is actually toxic. This is gonna like ruin my life. Oh no, oh no. Well, I guess I can put it like here. I'm gonna be sad about it, but I can put it like over there. Okay, fine. There's no beauty in this game. Beauty is illegal. Okay, let's move this over. Like here. No, I don't want to block that, so let's move it like... Oh, how the heck do we get this without blocking and stuff? The pylon's here. I'll move the pylon down. I guess I'll put this in here. Then I'll put this over. Oh no, this is horrendous. This is so sad. Dang, this is so sad. Well, it's not too much to ask to have like a long conveyor belt just because. Why do we have to suffer like this? Okay. Now we have the same thing, but it just makes me sad. It's the same thing, but it makes me sad. There you go. Little mic here and that's clogged. Let's see, every 2 seconds we make 2 of this. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does that mean we need a faster conveyor? Does that mean we need to use 2 conveyors? No, surely not. Surely not. Like, this planting unit makes 1. Oh no. 1 per second is 1 conveyor. 2 is 2 conveyors. Oh no. Guys, this is getting worse by the second. It's actually getting worse by the second. Oh no. Okay, let's remove. Okay, let's remove this. And now remove this. And we're gonna need 2 of these things. Oh boy, we're gonna need 2 of these things. That's gonna be really, really heckin' fun, huh? So, I guess I'll put 1 for the middle. Go here, and then 1 on the edge, and then go here. And this one goes like that. Oh. Okay, surely that works now. Surely this works. Oh my god, I keep hitting accidents wrong. Please stop being clogged. Please stop being clogged. Can you advise those sponsors of egg sponsors? Yeah. Efficiency over beauty? No. It's efficiency and beauty, okay? We have both. We must have both. At least I would like to have both. It would be nice to have both. I love seeing parallel conveyor belts. It makes me happy. It looks good. I do kind of get the compromises though. Look at how these items are not items. They're just boxes with a picture on top of it. Also, it would be nice if I can dismiss my teammates while we're doing this, because they're just walking all over my stuff. Yeah. As much as I enjoy this, I'm very afraid of what's about to happen to this area because we're not gonna have that many more outputs. Like, everything is right to the edge, and when we're right to the edge, it's kind of bad. It's kind of horrendous, actually. Maybe we can do something to, like, the top area? Oh, I don't know, gang. I don't know. These space constraints are really kind of nasty. I usually like to build my stuff linearly, but it seems like we have to build it in, like, a loop. I will be rotated, and I'll be rotated. There we go. Okay, well at least now we have the refinery situation under control. And I say under control, it's not really under control. It means that we just have enough space, but kind of horrendous, guys. It's kind of horrendous. I don't like this. We might need to rethink everything. Because this filling station is gonna need a lot. Can you place the big one in the middle? You mean like this thing? Yeah, it originally was in the middle, but then like my entire plan is based on it not being in the middle anymore. I might need to just move it back to the middle. I think that's the intent. Okay, that's the developer's intent, and I am going against the developer's intent and I'm losing my mind. You know what? I'm just gonna make this work and then deal with the consequences of my actions later. Okay, the consequences of my action can come out some other time. So, wait. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want. Stop. 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 This output needs to be amethyst ore. Thank you very much. Stash everything. What? Did not mean to stash the facility. I just meant to stash the items inside. But that's okay. The refinery goes right here. Then we put this out here. And now we have the required components for the filling station. Which can go like... I don't know, over here maybe? Yeah, what I know we need to do is get rid of one of these. And then make sure that it's gonna be going into this thing instead. So this will go in here. And this will go in here. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly though. I don't like this ugly. And this can go in here. Now where the heck does the pylon go? Who the heck decided the pylon should be 2x2? Who decided it should be 2x2? It hurts my soul. Guess I can live like here. Okay. Let's find out if this works. Let's find out if this is bottleneck. Wait, we don't have enough power? We might need to build a power station pretty hecking soon. Yeah, filling unit, do your thing, do your thing. Oh my god, we're getting so many powders. Yeah, hold on a second. The molding unit production is definitely a lot slower than the shredding unit. The shredding is gonna give us so much more. Gang. Gang. Look at that merch kit with use code Mimo at checkout. Oh my god, true! I forgot about the discount code. There's a discount code. It's called Mimo. Gamers, 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 gamers. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. There's no way. I cannot dig myself out of this hole. If I want another refinery unit, we literally do not have the space. Guys, would it be bad if I deleted everything I've built here and just did it over again? I think I'm gonna delete everything and do it again. It's sad. But look at how inefficient this is. We need one more. Inefficient power output. I know. We need more power. We need additional pylons. Okay. Go for it? Okay. Okay. Bulk action. Goodbye everything. Actually, you know what? Before we say goodbye to everything... Oh my god, I keep doing this. Let's go back to the main base and then build some kind of power plant first. So just so I can not destroy all the things I made. I do that all the time in my games. You're so right. Oh, this is horrendous. I'm gonna delete all of this. Whatever we've made here, this can get deleted. What I will do though is keep the central thing in the center. It really seems like they want us to keep this in the center, otherwise you kind of screw yourself over. Alternatively, I guess I can put this to the edge, but we need to leave at least three what is it called? 3 grid squares. So So I can put out 3 conveyors at least. I'm just tempted to leave things like at the edge just because it feels better to expand outwards from a single direction rather than expand outwards from every direction. I'm just gonna leave it in the center. I feel like I've screwed with that enough times. Okay, stash everything. What we need is power, and we need to use the thermal bank. Okay, let's see what the thermal bank does. So we need to turn originium ore into power. We could just use the ore and turn it into power. No, we want batteries. And the batteries come from packaging units. So every 10 seconds we get 1 battery. And every 40 seconds this consumes 1. So that means we need 4 thermal banks. Okay, so let's just make more. Did not make more? Oh, we can make more. Okay, so we need 4 thermal banks. We have 4 thermal banks. That's great. And we need the packaging unit to make the batteries. So let's have a look at the batteries real quick. Oh, there we go. It takes 10 seconds to make 1. That's great. Now the question is, how many fitting units do we need to make? Is it just 1? What did the gun towers do? I don't know actually. I'm sure we'll need to defend stuff at some point, but right now, who cares about defense when you can keep producing? Great, more and more. Yeah, let me double check again. So, for the battery, we need a refinery and then a fitting unit, and then a shredding unit, and a packaging unit. Okay, refinery, fitting, shredding, packaging. Okay. So let's just lay this out from like left to right. So what we need is going to be 4 of these. No, there's only enough room for 3? You're so rude. Okay. Who's yapping? Why is someone yapping? Okay, so 4 thermal banks, right? 1 packaging unit. And let's look at the details. Let's look at the details. With batteries, we need 5 amethyst parts and 10 powder. 5 parts and 10 powder per 10 seconds. I hate this! Please tell me how much I need per minute. I want everything to be in the same time scales, I know. So we need 1 of these every second. We need 1 of these every 2 seconds. Okay. Production 1. I need to make another shredding unit. Yay! What if I just make like a ton of these so I just have an infinite amount? More than I would ever need. Yeah, there's no reason to just have a ton of these. To not have a ton of these. Yeah, so shredding unit goes here. And the shredding unit makes powder 1 every 2 seconds. So we need 2 shredding units. And then we need a fitting unit, which makes 1 of these every 2 seconds, which is exactly how much we need. We need 1 every 2 seconds. Now let's have a look. The 1 every 2 seconds should this. We need the 1 every second because we have 2. Now it means we need... Actually, I don't think we need a refinery at all. This takes raw ore. Right? This just takes raw ore. And then this one takes in just raw powder. So the refinery needs to do this. One every 2 seconds should that. And then 1 every 2 seconds should this. So that's just a 1-to-1 ratio. So we just have like a 1-to-1 ratio for the amethyst, and then we have 2 for these. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's move this over to the right. Back from uni, hope Enfield is good. Yeah! I'm free, be me. The game is actually good now because I get to be free. Being stuck doing story, horrendous. I want to cry. But without having to do story, this game is great. You just get to like hang out and do stuff. Lovely. Like, I love trying to plan out my factory stuff, trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do with these. And that feels wonderful, okay? But when I'm like required to, I don't know, go to start, it didn't start, tutorial. Oh my god, that was awful. Right now we're doing some power production. And I think I'll do the put things to the edge strat so I can move these over. And look how convenient it is to move stuff over. That's really nice. Okay, so I don't like that this one sticks out. It's not really very nice. Let me see if I can like try to figure out the footprint of this thing. Dock action. And move. Move it all the way down. Who got time to save the world we need to produce? Exactly. So, till shredder goes into this. That's great. I don't know if I like the look of this, but it should be fine. I wish we had Satisfactory's 3D so I can just move this over and then back around. The refinery and fitting units have to be in order. Actually, how about this? I'll put the refinery and fitting unit in order, but that means I also put the shredders in order like that. See, now that's a good, nice, happy footprint. Except we need to like put something down here. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, let's see how this works. So... oh wait, we have to... okay, fine. Put that there, put that there. Oh no, this is gonna suck. I need at least like a two grid square gap. How would I feed this thing? No, I think I always have to make them offset. It is gonna make me so sad if I have to offset them. That's tragic. I hate this. I hate every second of this not being straight. It's not straight. Oh, my bones. Oh no. Guys, beauty is important, okay? Beauty is important, and then maybe I'll make like everything input from either side and then I'll like send it to a central conveyor. Except the conveyors are so slow, you always need 2 conveyors. Oh, this is sad, guys. This is sad. Is this prettier? I don't like this either. Wait, I didn't even think about the pylons. I need the pylons to work. Oh no. To be able to power all this is one pylon, I need to do horrible crimes. I need to actually do horrible crimes. No, I hate this. I hate this. Like that? Maybe like that. That feels like a crime too. Jin In, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. Fine. We'll suffer. This makes me sad, but that's okay. No, this is so ugly. This is so ugly. How do we make this not ugly, guys? Guys. It's fine. Perfectly fine. No problem at all. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm sorry, I don't know how I'm supposed to not make this bad. Because I want to put them in order, and in Satisfactory, you can do things that are really nice and pretty by just going over the other facilities or going over the other belts. But because we're on a 2D grid, there's no finagling things to make sure they're in line. I have to offset them, otherwise there's no space to input everything. Oh, this just hurts my soul. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. We just had the software like this. Okay. Let's put this in its final resting position. Which is gonna be like 1 over to the right. I think we just move it like 1 over to the right here. And now we can go ahead and connect the stuff. Can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? No, it's too long. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Network busy? What do you mean network busy? This is why live service games are horrendous. We can't build the factory. We can't grow the factory. The network is down. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop, thank you. Either these output ports are not what I want them to be. Okay, so we do this. Put that in there, put this in here. It's so ugly. I hate it, guys. I love building pretty conveyors, and this is so horrendous. Oh no, this just makes me sad. Right, let's see how this goes. I think this takes 1 per second, and this takes 1 every half second. So we can actually split this belt into another thing. Another fitting unit for something else. Right, let's get out of that view. Let's see how this looks. No, it's even worse! Guys, it's somehow even worse like this. How do we make this not awful? How do we make this not awful? Maybe I'll like stuff some in this corner right here. If you plan to spend on Endfield, don't use PayPal. Well, the thing with PayPal is it's not available right now. They disabled PayPal because of all the issues. I saw people were like getting their stuff completely goofed on PayPal, like getting charged way too much. Or getting other people's spendings charged on their account, which is kind of insane. Okay, so that's going now. That one's going. We hope that this just splits it 4 ways normally, and as we're happy. It does look like we have an oversupply of parts and undersupply of powder. Actually, we should have exactly 10 when this goes off. No, we have exactly enough. We just have like an overstock of this, so I'm starting it earlier. Power output is currently very high. Wow, thanks. Oh, now we have very high power output. Isn't that great? You should try that machine. What's the machine? Which machine are we talking about? The Mimo Enterprise is crumbling. It's already crumbled. Crumbled. I want to be more space efficient. The question is, how do I be more space efficient? There's all the space over here, which I wish we can use for the thermal banks, rather than being over here. But that means you have to like bring 4 conveyor belts. Actually, like I think we only need 1, and then we need to split it 4 ways. And I don't really think I want to manifold this either, because it's so slow that manifolding it would mean it takes so long to actually like properly split. Oh no, guys. Guys, there's gotta be a better way. We must have a better way. like this works perfectly fine, then my entire being is just like, I wanna do it. I wanna go. Oh wait, oh I didn't read the previous message. When you put the growing machine with the seed collector, you can duplicate the tree. Yes, I've been doing that in the other area. Gang, this is why it's weird to like stream Satisfactory, because you build something and it's like, I don't like that actually, and then you redo the whole thing. At least that's what I would do, and that's what I'm kind of doing right now. I want to like make this more space efficient. But then at that point we need more conveyors, which is kind of horrendous. Who is yapping? Why are you guys yapping? Okay, so let's say I want this thermal bank in this area. Then need a gap. But we can only fit 2 over here, which is kind of horrendous. I mean, we can put 2 at the bottom here. But that means we need a conveyor to go across here. Guys, is it criminal behavior if I move everything up by 1? It might be. It might be horrible. Let's try to move everything up by 1. And now, I'm gonna perform my crimes right now. Watch this. Move this down 1. Now we have a gap. Now the gap can go across. I think we just need to split things twice. So I'll put this over here. Then put these. Wait, over here, maybe. No, this doesn't like really save my space at all. I want to put some over on this side. I think that'll make me happy. It hurts. The ugliness, it hurts. Well, now we have enough space for a lot of these. Nib this over here, maybe. I can fit 3 here. Well, at the cost of moving the pylon. I mean, I can fit 4 in here if I finagle it, maybe. See, how the heck would I fit 4? Is it possible to fit 4? Wait, it is. Wait, it is. Hold on a dang second. Efficiency. Efficiency. This is what we're here for. We're here for efficiency. Endfield? No, it's efficiency field. We'll put this here. And then this one here. And this one. Here. Wait, no. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, does it? We can't put a splitter right against the output, can we? Actually, I'm gonna find out. I really want to find out. Please let me put a splitter right against the output. We can put 5. I hate that we can put 5. Okay, and then... Delete. Do you see my vision? I hope you guys see my vision, okay? Now... Actually, maybe I'll put the splitter first. Splitter right here. Splitter right here. Oh, it works! It works. Massive. This is massive, guys. Absolutely massive. Beautiful. Oh, look at how much space we just saved. It's ugly though. What are you doing, ma'am? Guys, it's so ugly. We save space, but at what cost? At what cost? You know? Is it worth it? Is any of this pain worth it? I really want a way to power all this without having to deal with like this. We're just slightly out of the area. Gotta be a way, there's gotta be a way. I'm gonna unpower this. No, I'm still not happy. I wanna be happy, but being happy is difficult. It's hard. So I think I'll have like 2 different paths for this, so we don't have to deal with how annoying it's gonna be to fill up an entire storage, right? No, I hate this, guys. I hate this. This hurts. Ugly. I'm gonna find out that somebody's built a blueprint and it just looks super pretty, and I'm gonna be kinda sad. Okay. If you see my vision, you will understand. I would like to have this. There you go, and then we walk it like that. And over here, we're gonna need another splitter. Then we're gonna need another splitter right here. There we go. It's so ugly, guys. It hurts. It hurts. What is this? What the heck is this? Oh, it's not in the same level. Like this one is slightly back. It's difficult for this game's building mechanics, right? I just want this to be pretty so bad, but I don't think I'm able to. I really want to make this just nicer, but I can move this back and then use bridges to make sure it doesn't interfere. Right. Let's do that. Let's move this back a little bit. Is it needed? No. Do I want to? Yes. Okay. Does that look any prettier? I mean, it's on the same line now. I think that's nice. We like it being on the same line. Do we like how it looks now? I hate it, actually. Look at this, though. This is what I don't like. That we have to like, do a U-turn like this. Symmetry is important, I feel. And we don't get to have symmetry. Well, unless we now have like a blueprint for this nightmare, so we can make a second one. We can now make a nightmare machine twice. And finally, this machine can be fed again. Well, nightmare machines. That's what we're here for. Okay, now that we have power generation, let's head back to the other area and actually finish the seed area thingy. Guys, it really does feel like I'm playing just Satisfactory with more limitations. It does make me want to play the real thing. I like that it's different, okay? I like that it's 2D instead of 3D. Yeah, it makes it a lot more simplistic to be 2D, but it's like, wait, I could be playing the real thing right now. That'd be safe if I was playing the real thing. Okay, so the initial problem of this was that we need way more bottles, which means we need to move everything to the center again. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit painful. Thanks only drops to Arknights watching stream. Yeah! They want you to join in this madness. And you know what? I support this madness. What I don't support is gonna be the hacking tutorials, okay? Just let people be free. let people be confused. Wait, guys, I don't know what's center. Let's count. How many grid squares are there? How wide is this thing? This thing is 9? It's like a 9 by 9. So there's a 9 by 9. That's 9 over there. 9 again, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't like that. I'm just gonna like plop it here. I don't know if that's centered. It's generally centered. It's centered enough. I feel like it's centered enough that we don't need to care about it. That's what we're here for. Okay, so the first thing we need to actually, I really just want to put it in the corner again. It's just not great to not be in the corner. So one side of this, actually maybe I'll do it like top down instead. So one side of this will be the seed side. Okay, so we do one seed into 2 picking units. Into 2 planting units rather. And then I even have to suffer like this. I even have to suffer like this. It just has to be ugly. I wish we could make everything in line, but to feed 2 things, I should do this and then put one here and then put one here. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, so we have 2 planting units like that. And then we need, I think was it 1 or 2 shredding units for this? If we're gore. So it's 1 every 2 seconds. This one makes 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, so it's 1 to 1 for the shredding. They said we need 2 outputs. And it goes into the filling unit. Okay, so this is gonna be the plant side, and then the other side is gonna be the bottle side. So I guess we'll have 2 refineries because I think that's what we need. Which goes into 2 molding units. I need another one. Build more. See, it looks pretty until you start doing something to it and then you're just cooked. And then you're screwed. And then you're sad. These are about to be really sad what this is about to look like when we add siding conveyor. We start adding conveyors. Did we move down 1 no matter what? Unfortunately. Okay, and with that, we now just need to connect all of these somehow. I don't like it. Not a fan. There's no way to center. There's no way to center. There's no way to center it. Yay. Do we like this? This is gonna be amethyst. Or actually, let's not have it do anything just yet. I'm gonna deselect everything. Otherwise, we accidentally send in like the wrong item and it's gonna be sad. They know the conveyor belt. Yeah, we need to do this remotely. We use a Wi-Fi construction. These are running parallel. You like that? Not really. I want to put the shredder in like a more convenient place at the very least. I am tempted to put it like right here, but I wonder how ugly the conveyors are gonna be. Maybe I'll put it 1 up like that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Every second of this, I hate this. So we connect that. Make this have a U-turn. I don't like this. It's so nasty. Is this better? I think it is, yeah. This is nasty. Why do we have to suffer, guys? Why is it like this? Okay, so this is gonna be our plant side. This is gonna be our ore side. And now the plant side simply needs to join the ore side. Then the final product just needs to go in there. I think I made everything like 86 times worse. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I just made everything worse. So it's not going well. No, it's going great. This is exactly how these games should work. It makes you think and it makes you try to make things better. And I think that's good. I like that. However, every moment that you do this is also suffering. You do have to suffer when you're doing this. Oh no. The way the pylons work, and then you put like... I'm not a fan of the pylons. I think the pylons will just have to be ugly. I don't know how to make these things symmetrical and nice. I feel like maybe I should start with a pylon grid and then go from there. Good thing you like to suffer? Exactly. You know how this is. Okay, so now we have an output for that. Oh wait, this one's not plugged in. I have to move it to the right. I don't like that. I don't like this. It's horrendous. Nasty. Fine, I'll just make it function. I don't like the pylon being there. Oh, wait, no, the pylon needs to go up. No, we can't power both at the same time. How about we just have another pylon? Why would we not have another pylon? Isn't that lovely? I hate it. I hate the pylon placement so much. Wait, we need to do the ore output here. There we go, ore output. And then ore output. And is this just a factorial stream now? Pretty much, yeah. The thing is, right? In this game, I don't actually know how much production we have of each individual ore. I feel like so much of Satisfactory, or maybe Factorial too, I've never actually played that, is about how much materials you could get in, and you work forwards from the raw material to see how much exactly you can produce with that thing. But here, it feels like you're working backwards from your final material, rather than working forwards, which is a little bit funky. Oh right, I haven't done this yet. So half of this... Guys, it's gonna suck. This is gonna be so ugly looking. It needs to bypass this one. Okay, no. Might just move this one to the left. No, I can't do that. It's gonna block this output. Yeah, and we have suffering in here. I don't... It's just crimes. This entire thing is just crimes. This is a crime right here. This is a crime. This is a crime. This looks good. I think I like this side, but then this entire side is just criminal behavior. Just non-stop criminal behavior. Actually, I can slightly alleviate the crime by moving this like that. We plonk that there, and then we plonk one here, and then we... Oh no, the criminal behavior here is just too much, guys. What the heck is going on with these conveyors? I mean, that's slightly more linear, which we like. You know what? Let's give us the effects of having more order in here. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. How do I make this stop? How do I... Okay, there we go. I can't make it turn because the moment I do this, it's gonna connect to this line. Fine, I'll do it like this. It's gonna be ugly, but just in a different way instead. God, what? This thing's broken now. How do I make this go away? Well, now we have our planting unit and we have our shredding unit, which is... It looks like it's barely being too fast. I mean, this one is making 2 every 2 seconds, so 1 every second. And we need... Oh no. Oh no. I think we're making too much of the powder. I think it's too much powder, guys. Well... It would be nice to have the ticket machine like in Satisfactory where you just go ahead and whenever you have excess of stuff, you just start like destroying it, just blow it up. Okay, let's see this in not top-down view. How ugly is this? Oh no, it's bad. Well, sometimes when you look at things in top-down, it's not that bad, but you look at it like this, and it's just no. Why is it like this? Nuka, thank you for the hydrate on the stretch. How long have we been going for? Almost 2 hours. Okay. Our end goal is to make a bunch of these medicine things and then give it to these lads. Okay, let's see if we'd actually start giving these away. Hello, Soth, leader of the shelter. Do you want infinite amounts of medicine? Wait, they want this one. This entire time. This entire time I've been making the C medicine and they want B medicine? What? No, gang, no. Yeah, no, he can suffer. We don't care. Take this. Okay? We don't care about your hecking bee medicine. So we get like nothing out of that. Oh my god, no. This is tragic, gang. Oh no. Let's find a way to unlock Therium ore. This is just tragic. Well, at least we're making this one. Maybe this one will be useful someday. Maybe. I assume that the quarry will have the ore that we need because that makes sense. But that means we need to do more main story to unlock the quarry. Fine, let's just do quarry stuff. Actually, I kind of want to Gamba first. It's been too long without Gamba. So let's do it. 10 pulls. Just 10 pulls. Do it. Aw, never lucky. We got... Who the heck is this guy? This Fisher guy. I mean, at least it's a new person, I guess. Lesh. Hey, at least it's not the panda, right? Do we have like standard banner pulls? No, we don't get to Gamba. I want more. I need more. What about this quest? Defense construction. Do we need to care about defense construction? I feel like the answer is no. let's go ahead and do the quest that gets to the quarry, which I can only assume. Wait, it says this one's important. Complete this mission to unlock game mode area defense. Oh, maybe that's what the guns are for. You know what? Let's unlock it then.
ダニエル、なんかあったの？
Wow, Daniel was worried anyway. Wow, it's almost like we already have guns. Who even needs a fight when you just hang out like this? Fine, let's go fight them.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。この祈りが功を奏しましたね。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Why did Daniel hide in a cave? Hello. Hello, Dan. Refugee camp is growing. Yay, more refugees. Can we not just take them to our, like, base? Surely we can, like, send them home. To our home. To imminent incursion. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions. Okay. Ooh, wait. We actually get to do, like, tower defense type stuff? Okay, sure, place defenses. Oh, it is tower defense, yay! Study enemy's attack route, prepare outpost defenses, okay. Let's see, we can have more guns, you know? That's what we're here for. Which one is gun? This one. Grenade tower, slow tower. Sure, let's put the slow tower, like... Are we not allowed to put it too close? Combat facility placement capacity exceeded. So we need to take away one of the guns to get a slow tower instead. Sure. Okay, and then slow tower down, like, over right at the front, maybe. Do they attack our towers? They should. I feel like they should. And then I guess we can get rid of the gun. And then get the grenade tower here instead. Only being allowed to have 3 guns doesn't really give you much of an option, huh? Oh no, I'll just put them right here. Okay, start battle. Does that mean you're gonna have to defend your base every now and then after you finish this mission? Maybe. I feel like the answer is gonna be... It's gonna pop up and you can do it if you want. Oh, a dynamic map. Sure. I mean, this could definitely get interesting, but... Without a way to, like, change the route of the enemies. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's normal. It's just like balloons, you know? You just place things along the path. I just feel like we definitely need more things. 3 is just not enough. Yeah, what are you molding about, guy? Arknights. But instead of having operators do stuff, you just wait while your turrets do everything. That's kinda sad. Maybe I should put the grenade tower forward. I thought they would advance way faster than they do right now. They're getting stopped by our NPC operators. Can I move it live? I don't think so, no. So when are we gonna use enemies like power to place turrets on the fly? There you go. Wow, rewards acquired. We got 40 pole currency. Doing that like 20 more times to give us 1 pole, yay! It's a little less than 20, but still. You know, it's such like a sneaky tactic to make everything feel better by giving us a tiny amount of currency, but then having 1 pole cost 500. Complete auto defense? Sure, let me complete auto defense. Oh, wait, so when you clear it, you actually get a bonus rather than being something you do to like stop things from getting bad. The operators cannot intervene and place more stuff. How much more? That's the question. 1 more? We can place exactly 1 more apparently. Sure. Auto defense. I hope there's a speed up button. Please tell me there's a speed up button. You say no, this is really no 2 times speed button, huh? Okay. I guess I'll just live here now. Gaming. Crazy. Wow. We're really gaming now. It's gameplay, exactly. It's like they want you to suffer with buttons of doing nothing. Usually, in tower defense games, you can just speed up the thing in like 10 times speed. Okay, maybe not 10, like 3 times speed. But we're really kinda suffering out here, huh? I'm sure because of this, yeah, now this is riveting gameplay. Look at this. We can't even zoom in to watch them close. Wow, look at them go. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's being slowed. Now the dart monkey can get him. Wow. Then the cannon will get him. Yeah. He's mad now. But he's really slow. Oh, gameplay. Will they make it? I don't know about that one, Luca. We're really close here. Maybe they might be able to make it right over to this grass patch right here. If they really, really try. Grenade tower is like so much better than the gun tower. It's kind of crazy. Really should put the guns forward, huh? Oh no, he's mad. Now shoot him. Yes. Dart monkey, go. Would you guys like to watch me play Bloons Tower Defense and not even play this? Maybe I should do an Endfield stream and it's just Bloons Tower Defense and no one can tell the difference. There should be bananas in this game, okay? Why are we getting buckwheats or whatever? We need banana. Wow, bill earning. Wow. You really don't have a lot of these healing capsules. Actually, I think we're gonna run out of these amethyst things. We might need to go back to base and then do an Origo cross generator. Yeah, I think we need to build one of those as well. Never mind, I have to talk with Daniel first. Hello, Daniel. What's up, Dan? Be happy now? He's half invisible. Yay! Daniel could live happily ever after. Question, how these guys even live here? Oh, level 15! Wait, you know what that means? 100. We only get 100. That's 1/5 of the poor. Weekly routine event available. What's this? Earn rich rewards. And by rich rewards, we mean exactly 1 pole every week. All of this adds up to 1 pole. Oh my god, okay. Wait, guys. Wait, guys. Our level 15 reward is 1 10 pole from the standard banner. We can do more Gamba. Rejoice! Rejoice, for we shall get Ember right here, right now. Ow, what the heck? Why did my phone just slide off? It slid on its own, excuse me? Okay, anyway. Timber, first try. Easy game, let's go. Well, it's never gonna be that easy. Oh, hello, you're different. I haven't seen you before. Oh my god, it's Arknight from Arknight. She's god, nice. I love their art though, even though these characters are all pretty hecking. They're all just wearing regular uniform. I still really like the splash art for each one. Looks nice. More. I need more. Oh. Never that easy. Okay, let's get back to... I was gonna do the mining thing, but I'm not sure if I want to go to the quarry just yet, or if I should do this area first. This is all like backed up. Wait, why is this backed up? Does that mean that this is too slow now? Wait, now it turns out our powder is too slow now. Yeah, I think the problem with the shredding unit is that we need 2 conveyors. We're splitting it, which makes it seem fine. I don't know. Don't know why the shredding unit is getting backed up like that. Okay, let's try to do something here. We really need to figure out how to delete things without going to delete many things at a time menu. Okay, does this work now? Maybe I'll just delete this as well. Now we should have... What the heck? How'd that happen? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, then we do this. No, then we do this. There we go, that's better. So now we have 2 inputs for both of these. Surely that means we have like full production capacity. There's no... Oh wait, what the heck is going on here? Why is that broken? What? Why is it doing that? Hold on, let me just delete all of these. And then from the planting unit, we go straight into the back. Straight into the base. Really? That works fine. I wonder if we get conveyor belt upgrades at some point. Having to run conveyor, like parallel conveyors for the same thing is so weird. Cute Marge, thanks rookie. It's really good. Ika's peak. Actually, talking about Ika's peak, do you think she's winning right now? I'm sure she is. I'm sure she already beat Ornstein and Snow and smoked them both nice and quick, right? Truly. Seeing everything get all clogged, I feel like it would be better if I just like do multiple conveyors for everything. I don't know about that. Has she not been Ornstein and Snow yet? Wait, let me go check. Let's see, what's Ika up to? Should I be toxic again? You know, last time I reacted to Auto stream, I could instead today react to Ika's stream. Let's see, Ika. Oh, no, my wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. How are you winning? Did you beat the bad guys? Yes. Let's see. She's still in Analondo? Well, to be fair, even though even after you beat Orsina's mode, you can still be in Anne Orlando for a long time. Like, I was stuck for ages. Oh, she went to Guinevere already, I see. Anyway, let's keep going. She did beat them, sick. She just beat the boss, oh nice. Okay, so before we continue anything else, I feel like we need to figure out the aura situation. So this entire thing is like here to make medicine, which is great and all, but we still need our basic production equipment to make ore. But I don't know if we want just straight up like ore with nothing involved. No, I think I want to make the ore as like as part of building something else. I don't really want to just make it for the sake of making it. Then, yeah, no. Let's just go to a quarry and try to unlock the new ores so we can progress to the new end product. Because I like making things when there's an end product to be made. If I'm just making it for the sake of making it, it feels kind of weird. Is this factory OSHA safe? No. Not at all. The good part is it doesn't need to be OSHA safe because it's fully automated. We don't need people in here. Quarry rescue. Let's go. I do think it's nice though, having this game be, you know, start run around and hit things and then part the factory stuff. I feel like the other factory games, you know, Factorial, Satisfactory, can be kind of bogged down with like most of the game being factory stuff. You can do exploration in Satisfactory, that's nice, but it's a lot less of a concentration. Do you mean backup parts? Would you like me to introduce you to our factory? You meet the Obaru Quarry monitor Ramon. He wants you to find the fellow crewmates who went offline. Okay. Wow, we rescued them! Isn't that great? Check the Super Crane Power Nexus. They have super cranes here? Oh, puzzle, yay. Component style unknown. What the heck? We need sense location. Wait. What? Does that mean we need to find the component? I'm still impressed by the graphics. Every time we see a cutscene, this game's like, oh, that's so good.
管理人まさかあなたがエンドフィールドのあの管理人ですか助かりましたこれでクレーンはなんとかなりますねあ、すみません少し興奮してしまって
We have to walk for like a solid 2 to 5 minutes first, guy. I'm sorry, Ramon. I'm a skipper. Copies should be kept in the archives and listing posts. You got it. I do remember hearing so many complaints about like... Oh, jumping is kind of terrifying. This game's story being kind of a slog until you get to the second area, because Valley 4 doesn't have a lot going on. And that is a glow bug. You think they farm glow bugs? No, I want the thing. Oh, thing. It's kind of weird, right? Those things don't give us... I don't know. It's not a chest, which feels like it shouldn't be a big deal, but it does give us XP. So I assume they're still collectibles just like chests. I don't know why we murdered those things. Insufficient backpack space? No, I didn't clear out my inventory. Oh, dang it. Oh, don't. Hello there. Hold on. Let me check. Thank you for the raid, you goober, raiding me again. SMH my head. Okay, the ones that are appreciated. Thank you so much, Odo. You have a good time? How was it? I think you're playing Genshin again, right? So yeah, welcome raiders. You don't know, I'm Mimo. I play games that hurt me. This game, I thought it was gonna hurt me financially. I thought it was gonna hurt my wallet. But the true pain that we feel today is the pain of asymmetry and a really hecking ugly build, okay? I just want my factory to be pretty, but everything I try, okay? Everything I try, it means, oh, you have to shift everything over slightly. You have to shift this one by one, or you have to make things uneven because this game, it runs on a 2D grid, guys. There's no way to run a conveyor belt over another conveyor belt. There's no way to run a conveyor belt over a factory building. It just... you have to suffer. You already put money into this game? Yes. Yes, I did. No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's fine. No, it was intended. I actually was looking for this item, yeah. I didn't buy too much though, okay? I only got the battle pass and I got the monthly login pass, okay? It's not that bad, surely. The silence? It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? The credit card has been activated. Yeah, and lucky that it's the credit card, because if it's not the credit card, we'd be kinda cooked. So I need to get on here and then get over here. Oh, I think I need to rotate this 90 degrees again. Oh, I see now. There we go. That's a better path. I also love how you said off day. Look, although you have to consider, okay? It was gonna be an off day. However, I wanted to play the games. I was like, instead of playing it offline, I could just be streaming, you know? I'm already playing, I might as well yap while playing. So we're gonna use code Mimo for 10% off. Mimo's credit card needs the help. Yeah. Does that mean I should plug the merch for Rays as well? Guys, Icon made some Mimo merch and it's available on her website on the pinned message. You can look on the bottom left of the screen for an A4 print, a shaker cup, and a sticker. There's also an Eggyon keychain, which is really hecking cool. So make sure you check out the link in the pinned message. There's some good stuff in there. Should be doing an hourly plug, so I guess I'm just not the YouTuber enough to promote stuff that often, okay? I feel bad promoting stuff once. I'm like, no, I'm asking people to spend money. That is bad. At that point, I should be like, hey, do you guys know you can subscribe to me on Twitch for only your regional equivalent of $5? Wow. I don't like that. That's weird. It's a lot of those things that I feel like if people want to support, they'll do it. I don't really want to like push for it, you know? Back tag is full. I really need to clear my inventory. It's so bad. Subscribe if you got a gamba addiction. I don't know if that's an incentive I want them to have. Like at that point, maybe I should be a kick streamer. Pack the security device. Oh god, I skipped it. Hacking means we bulk it? Oh wow, okay. Wow, hacking! Subscribe so Mimo can afford the gamba more. Like, I haven't spent that much in this game yet, okay? I was very tempted to buy like a 10 pull for Surtur, but after reading... Wow, we have to activate these devices in a sequence. I wonder what the sequence might be. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? What if it's not? What if it's actually not? It's not. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, I was saying, okay, I wanted to get the 10 pole, but after reading about how you get like 100, 200 poles, I think it was like 200 something poles as free to play in this game. Wait, the code was right there. The code was right there. No, we can't even use this yet. We have to grab like the component. Fine, it's 3214. Yay. There. I'm actually shocked it wasn't like wait. Wait, what? Am I being lied to? It's wrong? This is a lie? What the heck? The new passwords are now the P series part plus 4-digit number. Oh, we need to find the P series. Oh, there's more numbers. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, we're stuck here. How do we leave? Guys, how do we leave? Oh no. Wait, just jump over. Just jump over. It's that easy. Okay, so it's P 4, 2, 3, 1. Yay. You know, as very video gamey as this is, to have all the codes just be like painted on the boxes, can we get an in-universe explanation of why they like use a paintbrush for this? It's not even like spray paint. It's like somebody used one of those paintbrushes that you use for houses. Hello, Mao Yang. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thumbs up. Wow. I didn't even get a dialogue option. We didn't even get to say anything. I really like the character models. The hair is so nice. Being amazing after logging into Arknights today, it feels amazing to play again, right? Mao Yang, this game is so weird, where your first time playing is kind of horrendous, and then you come back and it's like, wait, we can do so much now. I can just build, I can walk around, I can do stuff. This game is one of those games where you tell people, it gets better. And it's true, it gets better. You genuinely have to play for like 5 hours before it actually it starts opening up. Which is kind of insane that it takes that long, right? But yeah. Now we're allowed. Okay, let's see, how does this work? So that light has nothing, that's great. Oh, these lines also have to be untouched. How the heck do we do this? Both of these need 4. So 2 has to be on this side. This has to be right there somehow. Or it could be a 3 and a 1 like this as well. How many ways can you really fit these together? What? Sideways? Do we do it sideways? Oh my god, you just do it sideways. Never mind, you just do it sideways. Wish I could play that at work. Well, luckily the game is on mobile. You could play on your phone. You probably shouldn't know. That's probably a bad idea, but you could. Check mail. Free 10 poles? Hello? Then go ahead left again. Look at that, free 10 poles. Oh my god, it's time to gamble more. So where the heck are the apologems? Dang, where are the apologems to the PayPal issues? Because I really want some of those right on now. Are you gonna try to pull or save enough for a 120? I'm just gonna pull right now. Right at this exact moment, in fact. Hey, stop that. Damn, How's the factory building in games look clunkier now? Oh, I'll show you although. Give me a second. Okay, do you guys believe? You guys believe? Surtur, please come home. May the gacha gods be on my side. May streamer luck strike right now. Oh dang it. We're never lucky. Never lucky. So sad. Well, you know, at least we're one step closer, right? Wait. Wait. We gotta do it again. Wait, we gotta do it again. Let me just say all that again. May the gacha gods be on my side. May streamer luck strike right now. Oh, never mind. Never lucky. Actually, never lucky. Now you understand YouTube's gambling addiction? Oh, don't worry. I already understand. No, Panda, no, I don't want Poe. No, get out of here. We don't need Poe. That is not what we're here for. We're here for Surtur and Surtur alone. And Jack squared, yeah. So right now, although I'm like trying to get a new ore type by being in the quarry, I don't actually know being in the quarry and doing the quarry quest will give us a new ore type, but it makes sense to me. But I can go back and show you the factory you got so far. So you have like your main factory right here, and we don't have too much going on, but I currently have like a power generation thing here, and I'll take you through. So we have the ore coming straight out of the central area, because when you like mine ore, right, you put these miners down and it automatically teleports the ore into the main inventory. You don't need to connect the conveyors, which on one hand is very convenient. On the other hand, I kind of like the logistics of how to deliver the ore back. I think that's a very fun part of Satisfactory, is the logistics. But here, you're very much just like, okay, we're gonna build in this little plot of land, and you only really get to do stuff in this plot of land. So the factory I've got going on right now, at the center is just power. All of this just generates power. So these thermal banks are your generators, and it can either consume straight up ore to generate power, or consume batteries to generate powers. Power. Not multiple, just power. And you build this using a packaging unit, which is going to be this one. And this thing requires some ore powder and a bit of amethyst parts. So everything is going to be top down, okay? This game is 2D. You don't get to like build conveyors above other things like in Satisfactory, but you do have splitters and mergers. I haven't unlocked mergers yet, but in this game, the belt speed seems to be fixed. So you only get a belt speed maximum of 1 item per second. And the units in this game are every 10 seconds you use 5 or you use 10, stuff like that, instead of being how many you use per minute. Like in Satisfactory, it makes everything really easy to calculate. Like for instance, this one's like, oh, 2 seconds, you get 1. And now you have to work out like, okay, so that one says 10 seconds, this one says 2 seconds, stuff like that. The grid is great though, being kind of my OCD brain. That's true, everything is tied to a grid. So this is not my prettiest work. I mean, I don't think this is really that pretty, but your main hub is really where everything starts from. Because all the ore and all the things you produce, you feed it back to the hub, and then the hub can redistribute. And it can also redistribute to the other locations that you have. So all of this is just to produce power by using our raw materials here, okay? But if I go to my other outpost up in the valley, this one produces medicine, which was supposed to be given to... Oh my god, why is everything backed up? Oh, never mind, it was just frozen for a second. So this guy, I thought I wanted medicine, okay? So I was making him medicine. It turns out I was making the wrong one. So for your outposts, you essentially have a bunch of preferred items that they want. Like for instance, this one wants the Buck Capsule B, and it has a unit price of 27. So this is gonna be your end goal product that you're trying to make. But I can't make that yet, I need more ore. So I made this one instead, thinking it was the right one, but no, we have Buck Capsule C. These items are also consumable by the player if you want, but essentially you make these items so you trade it in and you get these tickets, and then with these tickets you can use it for making other stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be the end product for this outpost. That's what we're trying to make. So for this factory right here, we are duplicating plants. And there's a bunch of shenanigans going on here. Like, my shredding unit is fully backed up and I hate that. But it's fine, right? It's fine. So, the capacity of these conveyors really becomes a problem, and sometimes you need to run parallel conveyors to the same thing. This is why each thing has so many inputs and outputs, because the conveyors are slow. So this shredding unit makes 2 every 2 seconds, so 1 every second, and apparently that's too fast, so we get bottlenecked. So it's kinda oof. Have to get another shredding unit? No, we don't need to, okay? Yeah, I think this is a bit backed up. I don't think this thing is able to keep up with the production rate, so it's a little bit slow, but it's fine. So the setup so far here is we're trying to make medicine. And what we need for the medicine is the flower powder and a bottle to put it in, okay? And this side refines amethyst, then turns the amethyst into a bottle, and then feed it to the machine. On this side, we input plants, which we collect in the world, and it turns it into 2 seeds. And then these 2 seeds will go onto the planting machines, which turns it into 1. So you essentially feed this back into the seed machine to duplicate plants. You just turn 1 into 2, and then 1 into 2, and you just double them. So I have 1 machine that just takes the seeds, turn it into plants, feed it back to the central station, then redistribute it to the seed unit, and that's 1 loop. And then on the other output, it gets shredded into the powder, which gets bottled, and that's our final product here. So, that's our little factory for making medicine, even though it's kind of horrendous and there's some inefficiency going on with shredding unit, but it's fine. I could put a splitter to like put it in here maybe. Oh, I'll do a splitter, why not? Yeah, you can do everything in top-down view, or you can do everything in third-person view if you want. It's kind of horrendous. You can place things on the grid like this, but it is so much more convenient to do a top-down view. Another cool feature I really like is you can just click and drag a bunch of stuff and be like, oh, I want to move this now, and then you just move everything. Haven't gotten past the 4-hour tutorial yet? Yeah. Yeah, 4-hour tutorial is the biggest problem with this game, is that there's so much stuff introducing you to every single system. The combat system, the factory system, all the hacking things. Don't mind doing the factory part, don't think you want to get into another gadget game, I feel you. But, I don't know, although it's kind of rough. I'm happy to do the factory part too, but it's not nearly as advanced as Satisfactory or Factorio. But I do like that it exists. I do like that it's in this gacha game, and it differentiates this game from the other of its kind. If it just turned out to be, hey, guess what? It's another Genshin-like where you run around and you do story and you fight stuff. It doesn't have that differentiating factor, but this, I feel like has a ton of potential because you have a tech tree as well. And it doesn't go down very far, but I hope they keep adding more so you can just keep building bigger and bigger stuff. I think that'd be really cool if you build bigger and bigger stuff. Pylons can transmit power, isn't that great? Yay. The tutorial is indeed 4 hours, yep. Yeah. I don't have kind words for that, it's just sad that it takes so long. Let's see, protocol stashes. This can transfer item in a depot on a regular basis. How does this work? Does that mean we can have different item, like, outputs? Oh. Oh, so you have like a temporary storage they don't have to put all your storage in here. You can have like a different storage. Maybe have like an overflow storage. That's good. I'm still in tutorial. No. No, my eggs gone. Bunny, I think the tutorial didn't take away your eggs. I gotta say, I don't think this is tutorial fault. Anyway, that's my factory so far. We don't have too much going on. It's nothing crazy. But it's been fun trying to figure out how to lay these things out. Oh, you know when I was saying that this is painful? Look at this. I would love the seed taking unit and the planting unit to be all in line. But I either have this planting unit in line, then have to like move the conveyor like this. Or I have a gap like this and it's sad. This is what happens in our 2D grid. Inside this factory, what I would do is just like, oh, let me just move it over, and we just have the conveyor belt going over. I mean, this happens all the time with this game, is that you need to split stuff, right? But splitting stuff means you either put things side by side, which you might not have enough space for, or putting things one after the other, and then have to offset them, and that's kind of sad. If I don't pull Ember, I'll quit. Dang. Understandable. You ever play Last of Us? No, I never played Last of Us. I'm not really like a PlayStation player. I have PS5 now, but I never gone back to play Last of Us. Your model looks like one of those Yan Dragons or Arknights? I think that's the good thing. My model is very much... When I made it, it was most inspired by Blue Archive designs. Hence, like the uniform stuff and... No, yeah, the horns too. But Arknights is also one of my big design inspirations for any time I want to make a character. I'm like, ooh, let's look at some Arknights characters for inspo. One is good here, Last of Us 2. Oh no, wait, I have like maxed out stamina. Let me actually use my energy on something. I've been so focused on factory building, I've not been doing like character upgrades. No, we need exploration level 2. Just missing a halo? Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to go like full Blue Archive though if I got a halo. It'd be a little too obvious, I think. What materials do we want? I think we need like the skill upgrade material. I think that's important. Ability matrix. Here we go. We have 89. Do we actually want more? Okay, you know what? Let me just have a look at what we have. Did we count the area and put your machines in? Yep, this is the only area. If you put even a single block, a single grid outside this area, it doesn't work anymore. I was annoyed by a seed you couldn't. Right? It's so weird that they allow you to put things outside. Okay, you can build it outside. I mean, it doesn't work. It doesn't function. You can just have it there, but it doesn't work, which is so sad. Good thing you can expand your base. Wait, you can? Oh, that's really good then. Where do I add people? The friends section right here. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and try to spend some of this. I want to say resin, but it's not resin, it's sanity. Let me spend my sanity. You do a weapon tune, weapon XP. I can fight this guy for some reason. I don't know what this is gonna do for me. But I definitely want to spend all this stuff, so maybe I'll go for the notions. I have 82 of this. We have a lot of everything. Let's go for skill up. Best to get friends now so you can get friend currency. There's a friend currency? Oh, I had no idea. Hey, you guys wanna be my friends? Oh yeah, let's fight some stuff. I really need to get more mushrooms so I can upgrade my characters. I remember like certain characters work better with others, and I need to figure that out at some point, but right now I kinda just want Surtur and then I can be happy.
戦闘開始。身の安全をダイヤあなたに祈りを捧げます。
Oh god, it's dying. Music is really good though. How dare you block in my presence? Gacha stuff is usually UID, so you don't really need the in-game name for most things. The credit shop, if you trade stuff with friends, you can get credit that you can get for gacha currency. Okay. That's interesting. Found the next ore. Wait, Maoyang, where's the next ore? I need it. Is it in the quarry? Or is it in the next area? I'll actually be so sad if it's in like the next area. After the quarry, no. I mean, I expected the quarry to contain ore, but maybe I'm hoping for too much. Why would there possibly be ore in a quarry? Who could have guessed? You need to reach account level 18. No. I'm so sad, gang. So sad. I mean, it's kind of to be expected that stuff gets unlocked by story progression. And your factory stuff is also tied to story progression, but it would be nice to just be like, I want to go, I want to do more factory, the factory must grow. Level 5, oh no. You get there, it goes faster. Once you're free from the tutorials, it goes much faster. Probably need to lower this game volume again. Ow, try to lower the volume, stop it. Much more stream than I play. Yeah, that's fine. There are a lot of games that I also want to let my life play. Sometimes living vicariously through someone when they play a gacha game might be better than playing it yourself, so you can never spend monies on it. We go things spit. Combat goes back to the factory, the gacha goes back to the factory, everything goes back to the factory. As it should. The factory must grow. That's what we're here for. Oh, Battle Pass. Look. Open 30 crates. Do you think I have the time for this? I do, absolutely. Interact with 20 protocol dialoguers. Gather 3 repair logics. Regional development level. What the heck do you know? Sources for rigging mining spots, outpost connection and prosperity upgrades, recycling station unlock and upgrades. Okay, we have a lot, huh? Well, we have a lot to do. Nether storage transfer. I don't know, this game just keeps me feeling like, man, I can't wait for what it has to offer in the future. But it's always in the future. What we have right now is we're in such like the baby areas of the game where we don't have all the things yet. And I want all the things. Wait, I didn't clear my inventory yet. Hold on. Manage depot. Quick stash. There we go. That's a little better. The F8 page gives you so much account XP. F8 page. Oh, you need this. Yeah. Doing this is definitely like what you want to do. Oh no, but the problem is it's asking me to do the tutorials. And that's the worst fate that anyone could be in. Oh, I got a single one of these. I wonder if there are more of these like ore things you can find. Because the other one is up in Rock Hill Passage and I'm not allowed to actually go up there yet. I don't know when we can go up there. Oh, weapon XP. Haven't unlocked that yet. Maybe I'll go unlock that. Rolika has a race as Liberi, which is kind of bird related. I thought she's a cat at first. I thought she was a cat. Oh my god, wait a second. I can't see properly. You know what? Maybe I'll open this up. Wait a second. You're right. It's wings that are shaped like cat ears. This entire time. Simulation also gives decent XP. Oh no. Guys, why does this game have to be so tutorial based? Why must we suffer? What the heck is this? Why are these guys rolling? Surely we have to explode these things. I don't know what to use to explode them. Never mind, we don't need to explode these things. We need to go collect stuff. You made so much of the camp currency to level up your store to unlock gifts. Well, I don't really mind that too much because the camp currency is like tied to making your factory better. We need one more of these things. I don't know what it could be. I was here, I'm almost there. Am I blind? Or maybe we do actually need to explode these. All of this for a single hacking... a single box. I don't think it's worth it, guys. Reach night camp's currency for the day. Need 200 more to get 33k. Ah. That doesn't work either. How the heck do we get a bomb? Up top, maybe? I know you can make grenades later. Oh, no. I thought it was something I had to figure out. You just have to build grenades later? Okay, fine. Maybe I do miss Genshin wall climb. Wait, no, it's right here. Never mind, it's right here. Problem solved. Well, I wonder what's gonna be in this chest. Is it 1/10 of a pole? No, it's 1/5 of a pole. That's actually not that bad. Hey, we got the things. Yeah, stuck on a puzzle for so long, wasted so much time. Aww. I feel like they should tell you if you're able to get grenades later. Tell the toxic, just be like, I mean, maybe it's a puzzle, maybe you need an item. Yeah, I don't think I want to scan, thank you very much. Oh, hi, thing. Do we murder it? I think we murder it. Hello, creature. We're here to destroy the wildlife. I mean, that's part of the factory building, right? We must destroy the natural order to make room for production. Hey, axe horn. What the heck is that? That's pretty cool. Maybe we have to farm that at some point. You could try to find the explosion box or some puzzle with grenades an easier solution. I see. That's good then, that's good then. Oh hey, thing! Where the heck's that thing going? Then we just need to catch it. No, no! Well, that's gonna take a while. I thought it'd be like walking high, but no, we had to like jump for this. There we go. Hey, now what? We could do more story. We could do... Probably just more story. I want to gamble more, but we really don't have enough currency for this. I'm broke. What else? Anything on the events? No. Actually, before we do the story, let's just suffer it this. I mean, we have to do it. Might as well do it, right? Let's see, what's a good tutorial I can do? Depot bus integration. Go! It's really nice how at level 10, 20, 30 you get 10k pull currency from the event. I mean, that sounds good. But keep in mind, 10 pull currency is only 2 pulls. I mean, like 1,000 pull currency rather. Oh my god, I can't speak. Okay, reach a stable buck capsule C yield of 6 per minute. Oh my god, what the heck? Connect to existing facilities in the area with transport boats down LC Dali battery production line? I mean, I'll try. Is store products in a depot loader. In the depot? Huh. I didn't think the simulations actually require you to think. So we're trying to make the batteries, which is going to be the powder. It's locked, we can't change it, okay. Well, I guess we take this into the shredder. Then we take this into the refinery. Who the heck came up with this? A fitting unit and then straight into... Oh no, how do I make this not awful? Here you go. Wait. Oh, we just have to wait for this to go through. Do we need to care about the bonus goal? Sure, let's have a look at the bonus goal. I don't know why the bonus goal is even here. Wait, we can't even go there. Never mind, we just do this first. Go on, little guy, go on. Do your thing. Might as well do it so you don't have to come back again. Mao Young? You're assuming I would come back again. I would not come back again. Even if I don't have it, I'll definitely not come back again. I don't know how we do it though. We can't actually like look over there. Maybe this once this is done, we have to do the next one. We happy now? Go on, battery, go. Go on, battery, go. We do it. Yay! You can continue your work in this area to do the bonus goal. Okay. Well, we were already doing Buck Capsule C, so here we go. So we do the unloader and unloader, okay. So we already know how this works. By using the seed and the planting unit. Why is it like this? With Purity, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Superhell. We guys up to playing Minecraft. I see. Welcome everybody. I'm Mimo. I play games that hurt me. Currently, we are stuck in tutorial hell of Arknights Endfield. I hope you guys had a nice time. Yeah, so I was like doing some pretty fun stuff earlier, designing my own factory, but now we're kind of. I'm just trying to like clear some simulations so I can like go to the next. What do you call it? Like the next page of goals. But this page of goals requires you to do 3 hacking simulations. And I actually kind of need to think for this one. So I'm trying to do a buck capsule C factory, which I've already done in my own factory, but that means I have to figure this out manually again. Now all I need to do at first is definitely gonna be a depot loader and unloader. Boy, if you love growing the factory, heck yeah. Are you a satisfactory enjoyer? Have you played Endfield too? Well, new tutorials could be so scary, right? Okay, so I think the first thing we need to care about is going to be our seed and plant loop. So I'm just gonna like loop this back here. Because we know we want the seed to go back to the plant. And we just have this loop right here. This is as an enclosed thing. And then we go ahead and take out some of the seeds, put it to the next plant. And with that, we're gonna put it into the shredder. And with the shredder, we can do like 2 outputs like that, put it into the machine. And now, I guess we just do like a depot unloader here. Depot unloader. Wait, we can build another refinery unit. This is a molding unit. Do we not get a second molding unit? I guess not, huh? Do we have splitters? We have splitters at least. But I don't know the unloader is gonna be fast now, so let's have 2 unloaders. Okay, and then the molding unit can... Oh no, we have to like snake this around to the other side. Oh, that's horrific. We blow that up and then we do this instead, maybe? I don't know if we need 2 lines to this. Probably not, but I might as well do it. Then we can go ahead and do a depot loader for our output. Okay, so this one is gonna be amethyst ore. And this one is gonna be more amethyst ore. Do we really need a plant loop though? Wait, we can't input the first... Okay. Never mind, we need another unloader here. Unload the plant. There we go. I do wonder if this is good enough or if we need to use both planters and... Wait, no, it's not like you get more shredders. But we might need to feed the shredder with more. I don't know, let's find out if this works. I do think this is kind of fun. If instead of thinking about this like, oh no, it's another tutorial, we think of it as, it's a challenge. Then it becomes a little bit more fun. It's just kind of a shame that this machine, I've already made the exact same thing just a bit earlier. If it was literally anything else, it probably would have been a little bit more interesting. Yana, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in Super Hell. I think... Wait. I was like, I think we just have to wait. No, we have a stable yield already. No, we're done. Hey! There we go. All of this. All of this for 40 currency. Yeah, Maris, that's not even 1/10 of a pull. Not even 1/10. This game, by the way, if you didn't know, you need 500. You need 500 currency for one pole. It's kind of a lot. No simulations, mostly for XP. I probably don't need to do the bonus, right? Let's do something easy. Let's go for like... Actually, these things look more fun. Wait, these don't have like an extra challenge. Let's go for a belt bridge. Sure, there we go. You may lack knowledge? Don't worry. I'm here to get knowledge. Told you 1K was massive in this game. I mean, it's simultaneously massive and not massive. Like, yeah, 1K is a lot, but it's also only 2 pulls. I don't know, gang. This game, the economy is all kinds of wacky. I keep being told, okay, by the Redditors, that it's okay. You get 240 pulls as a free-to-play, but where are those pulls? Where I can have them? They spread the currency to the game, the other shop. Weekly mission is only 300. I thought weekly mission was exactly one pulse worth. Okay, so what do we want here? Use the belt bridge to do this. Wow, I did it. Now, I guess I have to put this back into the... something else. I don't know, we'll do this one at a time. Just whatever they tell me to do. Oh, the 240 falls is after you complete the game and get to level 100? Oh, of course. That makes perfect sense. Use the belt bridge to move the ore from the pack output port to 3 thermal banks. Okay. Yeah. You know, instead of making everything in one line, you just make like these short little loops that go back to the center and then redistribute via the central storage. I think that's kind of nice. It's very different from like Satisfactory, but I think it is kind of nice. Original Arknights is kind of a slow burn game. You just have to wait and hope Endfield is the same. Yeah, I think it's not just Endfield, honestly. It's very much like most gacha games end up being a very slow start. A lot of gacha games start out with a very slow story and not much stakes, and then it gets bigger. Why, hello there, I glitched out? What do you mean you glitched out? Well, I did this. I transported the ore to the thermal bank, so we're not happy? What do you want from me? Oh, I just hit end simulation. Oh, I just had to hit the end button, of course! Must gachas give you a ton of starting pull currency to get you addicted? This game is drip feeding us, right? I need them to use the super evil manipulative tactics because they're kinda nice. I kinda like them. But no, this game is a very much a slow burn. And the pulls are the opposite of front-loaded. It takes a really long time to get your pulls. And I don't mind that much considering there's no real hurry to pull for Soto, but I would like to have her. That would be nice. You know what's kind of insane too? In the shop, if you're buying... if you're buying like these bundles, right? I think the crazy thing is, you only can pull on the current banner with some of these bundles. Some of them, you could just pull on anything. Like this one is just any limited banner. But, for some of these, you can only pull and then just pull on this one. There's no saving up. There's no like, hey, I'm gonna buy this bundle and then use it later. You have to do it right away. And I think that's kind of oof. And the writing is still bad. Yeah, again, the first area being not very interesting is such a common problem in gachas, and that's kind of horrendous. Let's see, how do I add a blueprint? Yeah, let's say I select these, and now we can save blueprint. Save. A blueprint description. We name it something. We name it a really nasty power. Never mind. We're gonna name it power plants. I'm not allowed to call it really nasty. We don't have enough words for that one. Pigs. Power. Basic. Valley. Battery. Plants. I mean, we have power and plant right there. That makes sense, right? Okay, now. 3 tutorials done, save 1 blueprint, and we can finally acquire a grand reward, our grand prize of 1.5 pulse. It's just 1.5 pulse, oh my god, it's not a lot. Hey, we can do this. Wow. Wow. I still don't know how to like increase our exploration level. I think that's like the biggest thing I want to do. Because the exploration level is currently capping my operator level. Like, if I move to the left here. Yeah, reach exploration level 2 to keep leveling up, but how? I'm not sure. The limited headhunt is a bad idea on their part. Yeah, it feels a bit predatory, you know? I know gacha games are generally kinda nasty, but like, some things are just, ooh, that's kinda nasty. And that's what it feels like for the limited downer thing, and you're only allowed to use it on one. Lana115, hello. Welcome to Super Hell. You need level 20? Oh, is that what that means? I see. Okay, what are we doing again? Is it Gamba? We don't have enough, we still don't have enough. It's so far away. Aika, hello. Welcome back, wife. Thank you for the raid. How was Dark Souls? Did you beat the femboy? Did you beat Ornstein and Small? I know you did. I know you beat Ornstein and Small. Good job. Well done. You did it. Did you... Wait, I have to ask the most important question out of all of this. Aika. Did you attack the big booba lady? I got the black bite halberd. Sick. Good job. I never used it myself. I stuck with the Swyhander throughout the entire thing, but... Oh no, that was pretty good too. I would never, you would never. Lucky you, lucky you. Because I did. And I was doomed. I was doomed to a soft lock, like grander than any other soft lock. Was that like a soft lock? It's a glitch where you are only allowed to respawn at the central Grace in Anor Londo. Grace, oh my god, I'm a flippin' Elden Ring player. The central bonfire of Anor Londo, and you're not allowed to leave. It's so pretty because... Am I allowed to say why? Let's not say why. Because chat told me to do it, okay? I just had to listen to them. I had to find out. I had to find out what the secrets were. Why did chat want me to... Oh no. The hardest mission of all. I wanna know, tell me. It's because the big boba lady in Anor Londo is an illusion. And if you hit her, the illusion gets dispelled and the true Anor Londo gets revealed to you. The entire area changes, Aika. The entire area. It's really interesting and really quite scary too. It gets really dark. I totally know that. Yeah, it gets spooky. It gets really heckin' spooky. Okay. I'm forced to make friends. Who wants a friend request? Do I just invite one of these random people? Hello, Alan. Alan, would you like to be my friend, Alan? Am I, you guys? I think that would be better than adding Alan, right? Let's see. Who do I add on this game? I think we saw Lucas thing earlier. It was Lucas thing. Wait, Luca, you play on Asia? You're probably playing on Europe, right? I don't think you even can add Luca. Oh man. I can add Mao Yang. Unless you're also not in Asia. I don't know. I'll try. I don't have copy and paste across PCs. I'm gonna have to type this in manually. Wow. 69 is in your UID. That's a funny number. That's crazy. There you go, Mao Yang and friend. Yay! Level 21 already? Damn, it's so fast. Also, I got. You see that? You see at the bottom left? Yeah, I'm promoting the thing. Yeah, I'm not horrible. Yay! I feel like we really left out the most important piece of merch in the promo though. Aika, where is the egg yawn merch? I need a thing for that too. I thought we weren't gonna have a Gamba stream today. Well, I kinda wanted to play. I have a very slight and small addiction. And I just thought, hey, if I were to just play this offline anyway, I might as well hit start stream. And I'm glad I did, okay? Okay, so I keep getting distracted. Let's actually do this. In Valley 4 buy staple goods, what a... System is still locked. System is still locked. Region is still locked. Oh no. I think we need to keep doing main story, guys. As much as I want to build more stuff. Actually, what else can we build right now? We already used the planting and seed unit. We already used the packaging unit, right? I think we did. Yeah, we did. And yeah, that's for making batteries. So I think we've reached the limit of the factory at this current stage of the game. We might have to just do more MSQ. Send you the egg on PNG. Let's go. Wait, I need to get out of this. Hold on, give me a second. Egyon.png, let's go. Oh, it's so cute. Such a cute little guy. Can I copy and paste on the OBS? That'd be really convenient. Never mind, I copied and pasted this thing. Never mind, I think you need to add this manually. Save image. Image.png. And now we can hit add. Image. Create new source. Let's call it egg. Are you guys ready? For the ultimate piece of merch you can possibly get? Look at this! Egg yawn! Who needs Valentine's merch? We can buy the egg yawn keychain, the ultimate merch item. I love it. It's so cute, Aika. It's my favorite. Easily. Maybe I'll play it here in this corner. There you go. So cute, right? Slap him on stream? Yeah! Eggyon's right here. I know you guys on YouTube don't have access to Egyon as an emote, and I'm so sad that YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, but Egyon is like my #1 most used emote, and I love it. I hope we can get more emotes turned into like little keychains or stickers too. I think it's a pretty hanging good merch idea. I want to play but can't because I don't have time for the next 1 month. You know what, Raj? You know what? That's really good. Because if you had time, that means you're playing a gacha game at launch. And playing a gacha game at launch is a recipe for getting like unfinished stuff. I really truly believe that you should wait for a little bit for them to add more content and more new regions. Because this... it's good, but it does feel a little bit... I don't know. A little bit tutorial heavy. Most of the game right now, it feels like we're just doing tutorials. Anyway, let me go back to the story we were doing. This game is pretty good for getting distracted though. You wanna do story? Actually, the factory must grow. Oh, you wanna do this quest? Actually, the factory must grow. Wait a minute, the factory can't grow because you need a new item. The story locked. It's an infinite loop. It's an infinite loop of story. Your badges would make great sticker packs? Oh hell yeah, I'm down for that. I could make more that are like sticker specific too. I have a bunch of like little egg guys with different expressions for badges and for when people do a follow, one of those will show up as well. Yes, I found the thing. Let me go fix your stuff. I was from YouTube Society once. I mean, people have their preferences if they like YouTube more, if they like Twitch more. Like for me personally, I think I like Twitch more. I used to be a YouTube Andy. Like honestly, I was definitely into YouTube previously, but I gotta say, Twitch is kinda nice when it comes to the latency being lower and the access to emotes. I think the number one thing that I like about Twitch is that you can access other channels' emotes. But YouTube just straight up has better quality a lot of the time. But now I'm streaming in 1440p on both Twitch and YouTube, so the quality advantage is also kind of less. I don't know, as much as I love YouTube and I started on YouTube, I kinda like Twitch. What was that cutscene for? Ah, we turned on the power and 3 lights turned on. I need stickers to slap on my luggage so I can differentiate mine from others? Yeah, I need stickers to slap on my PCs. I've been waiting for the biggest shipment so I can get a bunch of Ico stickers to put on my PC. I mean, like these PCs, you know? Fish tank PC cases. That's so much glass. And you know what glass is? An empty canvas for all your sticker needs.
クレーンの回転機能を試してみませんか？今なら使えると思いますよ。
Do we want to turn it when it's stuck to the... Oh, never mind. I guess it works. Can't wait for the biggest shipment. Me too. It's been a while, but I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to get my 5 binguses. Maybe 6. And then one day, they'll be transported right back to Australia so I can throw them at Ica in real life. Yay! Gonna go sleep all now? Okay, have a good night, Ica. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a nice time. Get a good sleep. I'm getting kind of hungry. It is getting a bit late in the evening. I usually start my stream earlier so I can end around this time, which means I can go and have like dinner. But I might need to start doing what one of those, you know, 12-hour streamer do and then just go for a food break and then come back later. What the heck? How you hit me? Why are you so tanky too, little guy? No, stop that. I really feel like I need to switch out the last operator in my team. I have the healer lady, which is kind of nice. But I feel like we need more damage more than we need healing. So maybe I will. Actually, hey, forklift. Wow, forklift. Oh no, we don't have grenades. Does that mean we have to find the exploding bit? Yeah, no, that's a definitely. So we have to get up top there, which presumably involves getting this thing. When Mimo ends go be me stream, hell yeah, easy. Wife chain. Wait, I don't know if I like the term wife chain. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we can have a wife chain. What opera you get from beginner banner? I hate to tell you, I got Liz Bozo. I heard he's good, okay? I heard he's S tier. However, I don't really like him. Okay, I'm a waifu enjoyer, and this guy, he is like a shonen protagonist. Actually, he's the shonen protagonist's like childhood friend. He's not even the protagonist. I don't know, gang. I think you wanna level up Snowshine, maybe? I also got this weapon right here, Oblivion. That's pretty cool. Oh, never mind. I quit out. I also got Surtur's weapon, which is being unused right now. Maybe I'll use it on... Actually, I don't know who to use it on. It has an intellect boost. I'm kind of covering it. Let me go left side. But if I move, then all the things are in front of me. Hold on. I can move this back. We go. But it has an intellect boost, which I really don't know what if we use it on anything. Heat damage as well, which we're not really using on anything. The sus bunny girl uses intellect. The sus bunny girl? This one? Or is it a different one? I guess she's not really a bunny. Maybe. Okay, I don't know if there's another sus bunny girl. I think this is the one. You got her weapon? I did! I got lucky with the weapon banner, but I'm still struggling on the actual banner. 27 headhunting attempts to acquire the headhunting dossier. What takes a dossier for? It's automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Once the next chartered headhunting banner begins, this dossier will be automatically converted to a special 10 times permit of the chartered banner. Oh my god. So you wanna pull 60 times so that you can get a dossier which will let you pull more times on the next banner? It's kind of convoluted, huh? I don't know if we have to move on to the next area. Or we just have to like somehow get across. I'm not sure how this works. I actually have to do a little bit of thinking, it feels like. Yeah, I think they exceeded all the options in this area, at least without a bomb. So I think I have to move a little bit further. Lift first before turning, sure. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna turn too far. Yeah, we're definitely gonna turn too far. We've completely left this entire area. Well, it's here now. Whoa, okay, the hacking gate is dropped. I don't like that. No, I think we need to turn it back to where it just was. Oh man. I heard that summons on next banner, but it doesn't build pity. I mean, I guess it's a nice bonus to make you feel better and makes you come back the next banner, right? I think that's their intent, just to have you come back again. But it's not actually that helpful in your chances of getting something. Pity does not transfer to other banners, you get self-pity instead, yeah. I heard that. Nothing too crazy. It's kind of crazy in a post-Genshin world. But if we're talking about like just other gachas in general, it's not that wild to have banners not carry over. How the hell do we go up top? That thing is not gonna drop down. And this thing needs an explosive, which we don't have. Oh, there's another hacking cable. Never mind. Problem solved. Problem solved. We're okay. Give a send a friend request in 1 month. Let's see if he keeps his word. Make sure you're really offended if it doesn't happen. This Nemo's ping is 21, that's good, right? Yeah, it is really good. The Asia servers are in Singapore, which is very, very close to where I am. Sane's ping is 0. I know, right? It's only hacking Germans get like super perfect ping because they live in the data center. Still, why not break the cycle? They even make every new banner limited with limited currency, right? They could do better. To this day, my favorite gacha system in any gacha game is PGR, Punishing Grey Raven. If you've never played it, it's from the people who made WoA. It's the game they made before WoA. And every single character banner is guaranteed. You have 100% chance to pull. You can never get 50-50, which is really nice. The game came from like a pre-Genshin era where that's normal. Or maybe it's not that normal. Some games still have like really harsh pity stuff. And in that game, pity also carried over, and it's only 60 pulls to get pity. It's really good! 100% no 50-50 is so nice. I would love to keep glazing PGR, but the game is kind of limited these days. It's not open world. It's just like a Honkai. Actually, saying the Honkai doesn't really narrow things down. It's kind of like Honkai Impact 3rd, where you go into like discrete levels and you fight stuff in those levels. But the combat is really good. Yeah, if you have never played it, I do recommend PGR. It's very nice, and the gacha is as kind as they come. You really don't need to spend anything. You can play full free to play, but you can be like a light spender and get just about everything that you could ever want. The weapon banner is also 100% chance. There's just no such thing as like, oops, you got the wrong character. You know what's crazy about ping? I got forced to play on EU/America server with 200 ping, not Asia, because somehow in Asia server it got a bug, got stuck in tutorial. That's tragic. Oh no. I'm gonna do a bit of skipper. Surely they have like an unstuck button, or maybe you can make a new account. Like, if you just barely started and then get like soft locked, I would probably just make a new account. Keep up with Penny? How the heck should you get up there? Oh no, what did I miss? I skipped the hacking cutscene and now Granny's up top. He's built different like that, I guess. Almost level 17. What for? Who knows? Oh, we have more things to kill. Let me kill more things first. What if he spent money? I mean, possible, but I don't know. That's also tragic. I feel like if you spend money and you get soft lock, you would contact support for it, right? Because switching region also means you basically start your account fresh. New account still doesn't work? What? That's insane. Bye bye. There you go, enemy. Yet another wacky waving his label arm 2 man. I got those words wrong, Gamma. It's fine. What if you're afraid to talk to people on the phone? Well, it's not like you have phone support. You can just email them, I'm pretty sure. Like, usually support for games is gonna be, like, ticket-based or email-based. I don't recall the last time that video games customer support is based on a phone call. Oh no, even Arknights can't escape from the enemy zombie mob unit? No, they have zombies in this game too? Why must every game become a zombie game? We have to suffer so. But this one is a full line. This one, they're all full lines. We have to fill in every single space. How the heck do we fill in every single space? Like this. Like this. Yeah, there you go. What if you don't know the format of an email? That's okay, the ticket system will help you. So we want one this way, and I assume they want symmetry, so... Oh, easy! We just guessed these ones. Yay, boxes. It gave us... 30 pull currency. Guys, they just don't give. They just give us like tiny little crumbs of currency. I would like to once again remind you that it takes 500 to get one pull. I also really want to like level out these characters, but I need to grab more mushrooms. And these mushrooms take a long time to respawn. Wait, this one's already respawned. We can grab more mushrooms now, actually. Let me guess. Let me guess. They're gonna be level 40? No, 35. No, we're fine. We're fine. We can do this. Oh no, they have like a lingering ground AoE. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, level 35? We can handle that. I'm happy about this. Zombies in Enfield lore sound like something I'm gonna read in just a little bit. Sounds like zombies in 28 Days Later, but in actual gameplay, they're like zombies in Walking Dead. I actually don't know the difference. I'm kind of a toxic non-movie watcher. My daddy, I just don't really watch movies, so I actually have no idea. Actually, I guess Walking Dead is not a movie, so it doesn't really count. Still, same sentiment, okay? I don't actually know what the difference might be. I don't know, I'm just not too like fussed about video game zombies. I don't like having video game zombies, honestly, just because they're like very samey. You know, like usually they've just been done so many times. It's like, oh no, more zombies. Like how in every Souls-like you need to have zombies. You can either have zombie humans, zombie robots, like in Lies the Key. You don't have zombie humans, you have zombie robots. Actually, I think you have zombie humans too. You have all the zombies. Even in current year, we cannot escape the zombie craze. It's fine, I don't really mind it. It's just, wow, more zombies. Who would have thought? Oh my god, we still had to kill so many more enemies. Wait, why is Enmin dying? Excuse me, man. I have a healing item as my active. I don't actually know how to use that. I have to hold R maybe? No. And these zombies have a choice. They're goop zombies? Wow! Goop! Having to wait for the... what's it called? The skill points to regenerate does feel like it takes a while, huh? Go, 2 more enemies. It's just these little guys. There we go. People find solutions to their problems. I find problems to my solutions. What is that? What does that mean, Raj? I don't think my brain's big enough for that one. I don't know why we need to murder this small creature that much, but it's dead now. Yay! And we have the reward of... 1 thingy. 1 Phanium currency. 1 singular premium currency. Mimo, let's go. 56 viewers. Yeah, that's thanks to the raids from earlier. Raiders, kinda cool. You know, Raiders truly do get a bad name, don't they? The Raiders, I mean, like, in every piece of fiction, Raiders are always gonna be like your generic bandit. And these generic bandits, they're never given any sympathy. It's really fun how the moment you mentioned the viewer count, it just dropped. It's fine. Yeah, today is kind of a weird stream anyway. I didn't actually plan on streaming today. So, I don't know. This is a bit of a different kind of content than my usual stuff. Actually, it's not that different. It's just more like... I don't really play gacha games that often, at least not on stream. I play it off stream, so... I really don't know how fun this is. So, if you guys are enjoying it, I'm glad. I'm happy. I really would love to do more gamble on stream. And I feel like that's clearly like the most exciting and most clippable part, but... kinda broke. I don't have more gamble. Hey, I can do this. Wow, I could get nothing. Hey, maybe at some point I'll get more gamble. Hey, look at this! Wow, the battle pass level just went up. Wait, this is actually pretty good. That means we can get a cool new weapon. Not that the weapon is really what we need right now. I feel like we're more starved for characters than weapons to use them. Wait, this sword does heat damage and has intellect. It feels like an alternative to Surtur's weapon, just like that. Whenever combustion or corrosion is applied, the wielder gains heat and nature damage. This is definitely for someone. I don't know what character this might be for though. Opus Etch Figure. This is a will and nature damage. I need to just stay on the left so you guys can see this. Or a navigator. Kind of weird there's only 3 options. I feel like usually when you do like these weapon things that come in the battle pass, there's always like 1 per thing. Hey Raj, use counting the viewer count. It's fine. I can see it too. Don't worry. Yeah, the battle pass upgrade path still doesn't give more pull currency. Yeah, I've kind of come to terms with that now. That the battle pass is not really meant for more pulls. It's meant for more resources and it's meant for more for weapons. But you're not gonna be getting much pull currency. You get refunded the pull currency you spend on it. But like, look at this. 200. That's not 1 pull. That's not even a single pull. In other games, when you get to like each 10 level mark, you usually get at least 1 pull, but no, not in this one. And they're very, very stingy with pulls, which is kind of unfortunate. Weekly mission only gives 300, not 500. Let's have a look. Weekly routine is 100, 100, 150, 150. That's 500. We talking about a different weekly mission, or is there a different weekly mission? Why do you have that many weapons? I don't know. I just get lucky. At least on the weapon banner, I don't really have anything else. I have 3 good weapons, and then the rest are just kind of like, okay, they're fine. These purple weapons and blue weapons don't really mean anything though, so we don't really need to care too much about that. Streamer luck? Look at what streamer luck? Where is the streamer luck? I see no Surtur on my team. My eyes got problems. It's okay. I want it. I want Gamba. We're almost there. We're almost there. We need a little bit more. You know what? Maybe I'll go for as long as it takes to get that. Maybe that's how long this stream goes on for. Is to get 1 more 10 pull on Surtur. It almost said like, oh, we'll go as long as it takes to get her, but that's probably gonna be another like 20 hours. I don't have Panda, you get Panda. Luca, you get Panda. I believe in you. It'll happen. Investigation memo. I honestly read that as investigation memo. I'm like, huh? Me? You only need 20 more pulls for soft pity. Guys. Guys. Is it bad if I buy this? Is it bad if I buy this? I'll buy it when we have enough for the 10 pulls so I can do 20 at once. Okay, how about that? There you go. It might take all 14 days to get... I felt... to get 120 summons. Hey, that was perfectly intended. 100% intended. I was looking for this item actually. I don't know why we're doing this, but sure. Oh hey, there's another thing. Maybe falling was actually a good idea. There we go. Box is right over here. And jump over here, and then we can go out and grab the little guy. Wait, falling there was actually strategically really good. I would have missed that. You trade 5 tickets to the shop yet? Okay, let's have a look at the shop. You mean these ones? I have not because we don't have the currency. Yes, that means I just need like somehow exchange the tokens. Or maybe I just need to pull more on the weapon banner because I one-shotted the weapon banner, so I don't know. Let's say I want... No, I don't really want this. Also, like, let's say I want Grand Vision. I already bought that, so I don't need that. I mean, I can get one of these, but I don't think I really want to use it on these weapons either. I don't know, gang. As much as I want the 5 pulls here, it feels kind of reckless to spend on the weapon banner without having, like, anything I want in particular. Because I already have this one. So maybe the streamer luck is going against me after all. Wait, there's another... that oil lean I can get up there. How the heck do we get up there? We got a free 5-star sword that looks like it made of scrap, but it's perfect for Chen. Okay, let's have a look. I don't think I have that, or maybe it's one of those things that you can get from the weapon box, maybe? Hello again, Metin. Looks so ugly, yeah. We gotta go for fashion, okay? We haven't reached endgame yet, so we can use anything. This sword is yellow. I think I know what you're talking about, Mariam. Was it the bottom of your 5 stars? Oh wait, we have one? Alright, let's have a look again. I got aspirin just because it looks green. And you know what? Green? Pretty close to what Chen looks like. This one! Sundering Steel. Agility boost, physical damage boost. When a wielder deals a physical status, the wielder gains 7.5% attack for 20 seconds. What about this one? What does this one do? Ultimate damage dealt plus 16%. After the wielder applies lifted during the next ultimate cast within 30 seconds, the wielder gains physical damage dealt plus 12%. I think this one makes sense too, because Chen does deal lifted when she does her ability. So maybe they're both okay? I'm not sure. Hey, another thing to collect. Old photographed. Instead of having an actual photograph, it's a description of the photograph. Oh my god. They're really struggling on the budget around here. One problem I find is it takes so long. Yeah, it really does, huh? Hello, Raman. We did it! Yes, let's get out of here. Go on, gang, do the mining. That's what we're here for. Oh, we have to operate the crane? Oh, of course. I'm perfectly qualified to do this. Is this story complete or is it like Genshin? It's like Genshin. Pretty much every gacha live service never has like a complete story and launch. Always so like, this is the introduction, this is chapter 1. Now come back again in a month for chapter 2. You can imagine they'll make a support character that will make you spam ults. Yeah, I can see that. Something that gives you more ult charge makes sense. My friend is learning Japanese from Duolingo. Sick! That's really good. Oh yeah, Woo live stream was today. Oh true, I remember stuff about like not only the Woo live stream, but like I think... What was it? I think there was like an Xbox showcase or something like yesterday, and I saw that Forza Horizon 6 finally has a release date. It's been so long. I tried also, but it's hard. It is hard. You have to keep at it though. It takes a little bit, but you know, with persistence, you'll slowly understand. So we're gonna become a Gamba streamer every first day of the month. 救助に向かった作業員が何かトラブルに巻き込まれたようで、しかし私は責任者としてここで yes, we're gonna go and help the crew. Man, even the MSQ is not very interesting, but like the side stories end up being even more like, oh, do we need to care about these guys? Not really. So excited for Amy's in Wuwa. I find it kind of hard personally to be excited for Wuwa characters. I don't know. I feel like they peaked already. In Rita Sita, we had Galbrina, we had... I guess it's not really Rita Sita anymore. We had Hecking Chisa, which I really wanted. Chisa was my #1 most wanted character in the entire Hecking time the game existed. And we got her and she's not very good. And I'm kinda sad, but I have her, so... That's it, that's my Wuwa endgame done. Look at how long it takes to kill these guys. I really need to upgrade my characters. Maybe I can go mushroom farming. I want to finish this class and then we go mushroom farming. You know guys, I honestly fully expected that in this game we would have like the factories be making the resources to upgrade the game. Why? Endman, why? Skill issue, estimate my head. But yeah, I was fully expecting that the factory would be what makes the character upgrade resources and stuff like that. It's a really nice way to like tie in stuff. And the factory does help you make the gear, but not the upgrade materials. Rest. There we go. Wow, Raj, you got 4 eggs. Don't gamble it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep it. Imagine the amount of value those eggs can get. We have 2 weapon boxes. And I still don't know what to use from this one. And I still don't know what to use from this one. Maybe I'll keep it for when I really need it. I did the wrong order. I should have done the lifted first before doing the... Oh, no! Hello, El Red. Welcome back. How are you doing? God, they're so tanky. One of these days this thing will die. Ow! I dodged the initial hit, not the follow-up. Excuse me. Eventually. One day. Yeah, right, you. Oh, thank you for the 5 months of Deviled Egg Plus. I'm doing pretty okay too. I started stream time late today, so I don't know how long I'll go on for, but having a pretty good time, pretty relaxing time. You know, that is kind of a nice thing about doing a different game genre than what I usually do. Usually I play things that are a lot more intensive, so just going around doing gacha stuff, it's pretty chill so far. Then Synonymous, oh my god, I was like completely cooked trying to read that. Synonymous, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice time. What are you guys up to? You're also playing Endfield. I see. Will you enjoying the game? I'm still kind of in the early parts, I feel like. I really want to get through this quarry and get through the next story segment. Just so I can unlock the ores, so I can finally expand the story. The factory. Is the field ending? It sure is. Let's just say I only put 35 hours to the game. Oh my god. I've only put in the amount of time from this stream and from last stream. And last stream I didn't really enjoy the game that much because it was just like tutorial, more tutorials, tutorials again for like 4 to 5 hours straight. So this time I've been really enjoying building the factories. But now we've been stopped by story, okay? The factory must grow and the MSQ is stopping us, so we need to defeat MSQ first. Yeah, the game was more enjoyable after tutorial parts. Yeah, fully agree on that one. Anyway, I've read the right introduction. So, I'm Mimo, I play games that hurt me. Usually that's gonna be shooters and Souls-likes, but this one... Yeah, no, it's gonna hurt me financially. We already decided that I'm gonna be paying for like 10 pulls later. But that's gonna be for later, before we go. But yeah, enjoy getting food! Have a good night and all of those. Thanks for the raid again. Gamba? Yes, Gamba. Soon, TM Raj. Wait for it, okay? Wait for it, it's fine. Who knows, you may get lucky with standard banner, save the beginner weapon box. For later is a good idea. Yeah, I think so too. Right now, I don't feel like any of my characters specifically need a weapon right now. So the moment I find like, oh, wait, this weapon would be really good for this character I just got, then I'll open it. Free to play for less than 24 hours. Though I'm weak. I'm weak. Don't be like me. Okay, let's... Wait, can I inflict lifted on enemy that's grounded? I can! By the way, I am rich. Oh, sick! That's great. Now time to steady it all. Yay! Don't do that, don't do that. Need the whole eggs in this economy? Raj, that's crazy. You know, maybe I need my own tutorial because I don't actually know how to use like the consumable that I have equipped on this character. There we go. Nice and easy on that one. Will it actually give us anything? Nope, nothing at all. Yay! Wait, what's this bomb for then? Oh, over there. There we go. This tutorial is brutal. I just want my 3 more 10-pull tickets so I can tell everyone who I'm gonna play the game.
Feeding the
Soon,
gambling.
Swagathoo. Oh, Red, thank you for the $9.99. Oh god, feeding the gambling. Thank you for the gamble funds. You can rest assured that that's going directly to the starter banner. Oh, it's them! Wow! If only we saw the photo of them and not a text description. Mimo to you? What does that mean, V? Anyway, welcome back, V. Hope you're doing well. Going to a good cause? Yeah, directly to Surtur. That's where we want the monies to go. I should show you guys my Arknights Nendo collection. Actually, I'll do that after the stream's over. I'll show you guys the collection. It's pretty cool. Anyway, we rescued them. Great, let's get out of here. Ask the trap crewmates? No thank you, we're gonna leave now. I really wish we just have like more of these. I really enjoy this actually. It's like a small amount of thinking is not too much brain power. It's just enough brain power to be interesting. And I like that, that makes me happy. Yeah, so that's clear now how that goes. That would have been satisfying, but nah. So there's 5 here, so we need to fill in both of these columns, so they have to interlock. Do they have to interlock? How the heck do we fill in 5 like this? There you go. Just like that. Who is the mole? Mimo. Hello, cow. Displaying your name, Mimo Pursue. And why is that, V? You know what? Let's not ask. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Only 2 more tickets to get? Hell yeah, you got this. You got this. Okay, Swagasu, I believe in the Ember Pole. How's your Arknights going? It's going pretty good. I've been enjoying the game a lot more than the first day I was playing because we're finally away from the tutorials. Right now, I'm just trying to finish this quest so we can go back to the main story. And then once we're done with the main story, we can go back to factory building, okay? That's what I'm here for. This entire time, I'm just here with the factory building, and this is just a distraction. But once we're done with the distraction, we'll be there. We'll play the true endgame. Optimization. Because the factory must grow. So we agreed it's called Arknights, not Arknights? Yeah, I think it's Arknights. Especially when you launch the game and they say Arknights for you. It's very convenient, actually. You know, I feel like more games should do that. Just have a little, like, sound bite every time you launch the game. It's like, here's how you say... What's a game that gets mispronounced often? Actually, I can't really think of one. Yeah, let's just go with Arknights. Wait, no, I think we need one for Wuthering Waves. Because how the heck do you say Wuthering? Calling you Dragon Mimo, nothing too deep. Okay. Never played this game, only seen it written. No, that's completely fair. Initially, I was wondering as well, because like... Is Arknights about knights? Is it just like the word arc and then the word knights put together? Or is it the word arc and then night like nighttime? I don't know. To this day, I still don't know what an Arknight actually is. Because in Arknights, we don't really talk about Arknights. You know? Am I crazy for that? We talk about operators, we talk about Originium, we talk about all these things, but not Arknights. Yeah, Wuthering Waves takes first place, yeah. I say Wuthering Waves, but I don't know if that's correct. It could be Wuthering instead of Wuthering. It's almost the same though. But you know what? I blame them for picking such a funky word. Mission reminder? New mining spots available, rare or formation full. Yeah, actually, instead of doing more story, I think we'll go pick some mushrooms first because I want to level up my characters. Doing each of these fights takes forever. My characters are so underleveled. Oh wait, we have turrets here? Oh no, it's not turrets. I think it's somebody else's turrets that they put here. Wait a minute. You can do that? Can you just place turrets wherever you want so you can make combat encounters easier? Oh, that would help a ton actually. The Arknights Concept Trailer 2 did a short explanation. Oh cool. Maybe I should have a look to see what actually an Arknight is. Maybe the real Arknight was the friend we gambled along the way. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we have the mushrooms, nice and quick. More mushrooms, let's go for more mushrooms. We only have one though. Not enough full damage, it seems like. Oh no, what did we just get into? Oh no. Please clean up the supply. Okay, sure, why not? Gun tower. Does it just work, or do we actually have to repair it? Oh, we can make it more stable. Sure, let's go. Wait, reach exploration level 4 to unlock complete feature. Recommend operator level 20. Oh, so we can accomplish this. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I think what I want to do is level up Enin, I think. Either I level up Enin or I level up Snowshine. Guys, do you guys know what are the best characters in the beginning roster? There's such a wealth of options, but I have no idea who's actually like peak here. It'd be a little bit easier if I like had a favorite character, but I don't really have one. They should level up Enmin. I feel like they're always gonna be useful. At least if the game is good, they should always be useful. I run the bunny girl. What's her name? Which bunny girl are we talking about? Okay, so many things to level up here. Level up, level up.
懐かしい感覚だ。
I'm gonna go on the left side so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Rank 3 on everything. And then upgrade.
みん
Lovely.
なのことを忘れ。
I think an upgrade a bit more of Chen stuff as well.
線剣振れば勢い自明なりってことだね。
Then this one, assigned to a manufacturing cabin to grant weapon XP material production efficiency plus 10%. Sure, why not? Relica maybe? Okay, promotes 3 mushrooms just for her. There we go.
認めてくださったこと感謝します。これからも力を尽くします。
Let's just make everyone stronger. I think that's gonna be for the best. And then the healer lady, I'm just gonna say, some other time she gets buffed. Not today. Yeah, that's all the materials we have. I think I might wanna swap this weapon with the healer lady. It might be better for Perlica. Yeah. Okay, now we fight. Is it gonna be like instantaneous? Considering it's level 20, we should just annihilate them. Oh, see, now that's nice. No, I enjoy games when they allow you to like take on high-low enemies. It might be hard, but at least you have a chance. In this game, it does feel like HP scaling is, if they're around your level, this feels great. If they're not around your level, oh my god, it's gonna be so tanky. Slug meat. You think we could duplicate meat at some point? It'd be kind of insane. I think those turrets from friends are not working. They're looking at the enemies. I don't know if they're actually shooting. They're pretending to shoot. I don't know if they're doing damage. Hello, worm. Goodbye, worm. They're not shooting? You can see the muzzle flash though. They're trying to shoot. I just don't think they're actually working. Oh no, what the heck is this? Is that a bear? Oh yes, our final challenge of this scary interdimensional rift. One bear. There we go. I think that was helpful, maybe. At least the gun towers gave us extra motivation, if anything. Bug question mark? I don't know. Wait till you unlock grenade turrets, it's so fun to watch. I do have grenade turrets, I just don't have them here. Okay, we're here for like one more mushroom. That's what we're here for. Hello, random small creatures. Goodbye, small creatures. Why are we killing them? I have no idea. Killing small creatures is kind of like a part of this video game. Actually, most video games. Nuka friendzone you. My condolences, Raj. My condolences. Do we have this? Oh, let's grab this. You know, as much as it feels a little bit weird to have to go farm materials like this, I do find it's a lot more convenient than the execution in Genshin. Because all of these materials, they tell you how much is available and how long it's gonna take for it to grow. And they're all concentrated in one place. I think in Wuthering Waves is also not too bad because there's just tons and tons of these around the map. So you can just go and grab them, it's not too bad. Go big egg! I've done nothing wrong, Elred. Except gambling, maybe that's pretty wrong. The Bell Pass mission, there we go. Okay, are we any closer? Oh, we're so close. We're almost there. We're almost able to do one Gamba. Okay, another question is, what do we need to do to get more Gamba? See, do you think main quest is gonna help? Main quest is gonna give us one pull on geometry. One. That's really good. That's one step closer. Oh my god, I hate it. We only get one. That's actually so tragic. We could give Angelica a better name than Enfield. Why does it have to be Gilberta? They give people weird names. Chen is still Chen, luckily. I don't know why Surtur hasn't become Levitain. It's such a weird name. I don't hate it, right? But it is kind of harder to say. Where the heck is our main story area supposed to be? Complete mission, restart area stock distribution 1. Oh my god, the main story tells us to do a different quest. Fine, let's see what we have to do here. We obtain the Searcher's Sword, okay. But Searcher's Sword is called Bushborn Skis. I think that's a lie. I think it might be Levitain. I might believe that. Gilberta is a sick name though. It's like Luperta. Huh? So I get to know anyone called Luperta? I don't know any. Oh, hello. Hi there. Are you related to? Oh, you are what I need to do. Okay. Right. That's fine. I guess while we're here, we submit some Arlene. Wait, this might give us one step. We might not only be one step closer, gang. We might be able to gamble right now. We can. We have exactly. Wait. Why am I frozen? Gamers, why am I frozen? Why have I become a PNG? I don't know why I'm a PNG now. Let me see if I can fix that. I've never seen that happen before. Did my VTS like crash? What the heck? Oh wait, now we're fixed. Wait, what? Why did I become a PNG for a minute? Was I being like punished by the gacha gods or something? Okay, either way. No matter, because as promised, I'm gonna do this. Let me just go ahead and do the money spending real quick. I will unblank out the screen when the money has been sent. Purchase. Yay. Is PayPal available yet? Nope, payment method is under maintenance. Yay. Paper Mario moment. No, I've been papered. May your polls be better than mine. I hope so too. If I pay money for this and I still don't get it, I'm gonna be slightly sad. This is 15 United States dollars for this. Oh boy. Okay, money has been paid. Yay. Payment successful. There we go. I'm just not gonna say anything. We'll get it. I'm sure. Go! Oh no. Well, you know, at least they have one more try. We have exactly one more try. Oh no. Surely. Yeah, but activate. Oh no. Never lucky. We're never lucky. Hey, you got Chen at least. I don't mind getting a Chen Duke. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's it. That's it, gamers. That's it. How many pulled in are you? I tell. How do I look? Records. I think I'm like a decent number of pulls in. It's somewhere like 50-ish, 60-ish polls. I think it's like 50 polls. Well, it's fine. There's still some tickets for the daily log. There's still hope left the daily log. I've already spent this one. I'm not sure if there's a different daily log. I think we might be out of gamma points, guys. The gamma points might be over. The factory question mark sure is. Well, it's somewhere. We're just not doing the factory right now. We're currently trying to gamba. Well, before we do anything, I guess we upgrade Chen one time. That's good. We like that. Wow. Yay. The free tempo you get after 30 doesn't go towards pity. No, it's just... I feel like those extra pulls are all just like... makes you feel better rather than actually getting you much closer to winning. We're not done, are we? We're not done. Guys, I have 6,840 of these weapon arsenal things. Do I spend them just to get more pulls here? What if I gamble for the same weapon again? Is it crazy if I gamble for the same weapon again? No, that's ridiculous. I should save it for the next banner. Surely. 5 tickets to a 30 banner from the event daily log. Oh! Wait, I think I know what you mean. I mean, there's the daily sign-in here. And then there's this sign-in as well. Should we get more gamba if we sign in for an entire week? Well, maybe we'll come back 5 days later. And we could be happy. So we can be happy then, not now. Now is not a good time to be happy, apparently. Wait, we can't skip this? It's unskippable. You do you, weird little guy. A few little surprises in the manifest, okay. Yes. Stock redistribution, go! Is this game valid? Thoughts? It's hard to say. As the gacha game, I feel like it has to be proven through time. Is it fun right now? Yes. Is it seriously flawed? Also yes. The beginning parts of the game take so horrendously long that it's kind of... It's not even kind of, it's very painful to get through all the tutorials to get into good parts. But once you are more free to do whatever you want, the game does become pretty good and I'm happy to play it. I like it, it's fun. But will it stay fun for many years to come? That's... Who knows? We don't know yet, honestly. Well, I'm glad to have this shop now. We got one whole pool. Hyperglyph and generous rewards seems like not working in the same sentence anymore. Yeah, they really could have just like pretended to be generous, you know, but no. They really are just like, yeah, you're gonna get crumbs and you're gonna like it. Oh no, why is she in my Facebook Messenger again, ma'am? Yes, the hub in Dijiang has been further restored. Oh, we can go home! Separation for precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. Ah, we can go home. Yay! Let's leave this planet and never come back. Why is my... now stuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey! There we go. Staple goods done. Oh, wait. Now we can actually go back to Dijiang, and that means we can finally finish the missions. Dang, it's so tragic that every time you level up, you get 1/10 of a pull. I hope they do as Stella Sora did and just give you like a big refund. I think that'd be nice. New business call? Oh my god, why is everyone constantly on my Facebook Messenger? No! Get me out of here. Oh my god, she's booping. She's booping. What do you want? AIC Steward, what is that? Support bought for the expansion management. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Wait, I think these quests are actually pretty useful to unlock more things. Oh wait, these quests are actually useful. Oh, I probably should have done this already.
皆さん、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。管理人、先ほどテストを行いましたが、結果は良好でした。次の手順に進めます。協約同期装置を使用して D 残号に接続し
I
てくだ
think
さい。
you guys not being able to read the dialogue option is kind of fine. It means that you can be just like the characters in the game, and you get the silent protagonist that doesn't say anything. You just have to pretend that they acknowledge something, and you just keep talking. Like seeing a silent protagonist in a game, you just kind of like ignore it, right? But let's say that something happens in real life. How would you even react? This person just is really important and is an important person, but they're not talking to you. They're just gonna stand there and look at you. Really hope they get more of those free 10-pole tickets in the mail soon. I think they will. I do believe they will. Because of the PayPal debacle, I feel like surely we're gonna get a compensation thing for that. I think it's telepathy, part of the main character power set. Oh, of course.
ごきげんよう、管理人。ペリカ監察官。協約転送は正常に稼働を開始しました。心より祝福いたします。調整作業お疲れ様。管理人、財布は生後伝道会からエンドフィールドに
Well,
派遣され
Zaihi,
現在はエンジニア
we've seen you in the Gamba banner. Either that or they hold up cue cards.
はい。
Engineering division, wow.
修復すべき箇所が多く
Yes, yes, do repairs. That's really good, ma'am.
私たちは情報
I love that
技術が
Enmin just looks
最終的に
confused at every
人類を
turn.
つなぐと考えています。言うまでもなく修理も修行の一つ
It's
な
a
のです。
trope I kind of wish we get away from. We get so many gacha games. Like, so many. I would even say a majority of gacha games have main characters that have lost their memory. I wish we had one main character who knows what they're doing. Like, just imagine, guys, how many main characters don't have their memories? We don't. We have Inmin. Inmin doesn't have their memories. Rover from Wuthering Waves does not have the memories. Stell and Kalis from HSR, no memories. What else? I guess, like... I'm trying to think. The Commandant from PGR have the memories. Girl Spotlight 2 did rib. But then how tutorial work? It's fine. So many games with like characters that know what they're doing still give a tutorial. Like for instance, okay, here's one of my favorite examples that just came from the top of my head right now. Think about The Witcher 3, okay? Geralt already has all the skills and knowledge you would ever need, but the tutorial is him teaching Ciri stuff, and via him teaching Ciri stuff, we're also learning stuff. This is really cool. So you can have a protagonist that knows what they're doing, and the player can be taught. And Geralt too has amnesia? She doesn't, right? No way he does. What? Reverie Geralt, yeah, my favorite character, Reverie Geralt. Arknights Doctor also had amnesia? No, not everyone. Counterside main character had a dual personality? I see. Genshin? Wait, does that count? I know the Genshin protagonist got like trapped in time for hundreds of years while the sibling went off and did stuff. But because they were trapped in time, I don't think they lost memories, they just like skipped. This is time skipped. Oh, Geralt doesn't too. Memories back in 3. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I haven't played Witcher 2. The heck is this? Oh, I know what this is. It's one of those things where you send out agents and then they do their thing and then they come back with items. Yep, that's what it is. Oh boy. slowly lose mood over time. You have to make them happy. It's okay, wolf guy. It's just making some books. Yeah, we're just gonna print some books. Arknight's doctor, at least we know how he acted and talked before his memory got erased. Okay. I don't really mind if, let's say, you made a gacha game 5 years ago and you made an amnesiac main character. But in the year 2026, having a character that lost the memory is like, not again. Oh no, not again. Let's go, resection. You know, there is something nice about putting the game in Japanese, is that I can talk over stuff, and you guys don't mind nearly as much. I feel like if I was talking over English voice acting, it'd be kinda tragic. What the heck? Am I allowed to go that way? Okay, fine, we go this way. No, we're not allowed to go this way. Gang, am I stupid? Maybe I should have listened. Hey, Zaihi? Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to, completely screw that up. We skip dialogue in this household. Hey, if I'm actually interested, I'm happy to listen and just watch the cutscenes, okay? I just feel like in this part of the story, there's just a lot of filler. Where we're just kind of going around, not doing too much. One of the major big original gachas, FGO, yeah, that all his memories peak cinema. To get a main character without memories intact, cinema. Maybe I should make a gacha. Maybe I should be the main character. Or does that mean I lose my memories? Oh no. Is it a curse that happens to every protagonist? Oh no, my phone just kind of tipped over slightly. Well, reception room is now ready to be used. Yay, Mimo gacha. I think, guys, unironically, this is a really good business idea. I'm not gonna be the one to do it, but I'm sure someone should. Is that we should make a VTuber gacha. There is so many VTubers, and so many VTubers have such good designs, and so hecking many people are, you know, big fans of various VTubers, and I think it's an easy winning formula to just make a gacha game about that, and then now you can pull for VTubers. Boom! Now you gotta pull for your Oshi. There you go. Easy money making scheme. What I think is a hecking amazing business idea. Someone needs to make that. Mimo 6-star? No, I'd be like a 3-star in that game. And too small. The licensing would be a pain? Yes. Absolutely, but think of all the money you could make. All the characters slash VTubers have amazing designs, right? I absolutely would love a VTuber gacha game. Well, I would play it. I don't know if I like the idea of exploiting people for their money, but like, hey, that's business, right? I feel like even if we don't have a VTuber gacha game that's for literally just about anyone and you just license whoever, I feel like a singular corpo, for instance, like Hololive, something that big, could easily make their own game and be pretty successful at it because they have a massive roster of people. Now Cat1 wants to get in the room. He was in. They only had those VTuber gachas called collab. It's not the same though. It's really not the same. You only get a couple of characters per collab. I feel like it'd be really different compared to having the entire game be a bunch of VTubers. I don't know. I'm gonna hold that business idea in my back pocket, and then maybe when I become a millionaire, I'll be like, time to hire a game studio. Actually, millionaire is probably not a big enough number. I think you have to be a multi-millionaire. It's calling out to me. What are we
あ
doing?
なたにしか操縦できない
Only
船
you can truly command
こ
Dija.
の日を
Wow.
10年もの間
You know,
待ち続けてきたのです
these characters really trust an amnesiac way too much. We forgot. We have no idea. Make building make sense if you make a game, please. Me personally, I don't think I'm gonna be the one
自
making
分
the
を
game.
信
I
じてくだ
gotta
さい
say,
管理人
yeah, road to success.
あなたの
Yeah,
船
Mao Yang, I'll be back in
その事
in
実は
20 years.
決して変わることは
Surely I'll be a multi-millionaire by then. Man, the degens. I'm sure by then somebody's already gotten that idea. Like, I 100% agree. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out all the licensing for all the characters that belong to a bunch of individuals and a bunch of corporations, instead of having your own original characters. However, hey, Lizard Girl, go do this. Like, can we pick different ones that affect the cabin? Like, I think it's worth it, you know? It's a big undertaking, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, never mind, I just pick anyone. So you, guy. Oh, I'm watching all the men. Remember us when you become a billionaire? Guys, if I become a billionaire, send me to space and let me never come back. I feel like there's no way I can become a billionaire without also being a horrible person at the same time.
リージャン号の制御権限を無事に解放できました。ここからリージャン号全体の作動
If I had that much money, I would spend like 90% of it on like charities. You know? I feel like as a single individual to control that much money and decide I want more and I'm gonna use all of it to make even more money. It's just kind of like, I think that's a bit insane. I don't think it's particularly a hot take that billionaires are not very good people, but I don't think billionaires are very good people. My base is out of power. How do I get more? Make more of those thermal generators. I thought the cutscene froze, but actually our dialogue option is ... That's the Mimo. How do I get more energy? You need to make batteries and then you feed the batteries into the generators. Oh, we have more dialogue. My memory lost is bad from many of our missions. Am I qualified? Yeah, I think my memory loss is pretty hecking bad to just start leading missions again. He's like, she is really not. It seems like she's forcing herself for this. Look, you don't have to. You can be the leader. You can lead DJ, okay?
そのことは私たちが追い求めていたものは
What, that makes you
幻
happy?
ではない
I was just talking about how unqualified and how I forgot everything. What do you mean you're happy?
長い年月を
Okay.
経て石棺で眠るあなたのことが伝説
Sure.
の物語のようにぼやけていって私はあなたの姿を忘れてしまうこと
Funny
が
how
とても
at the beginning Edmund said I remembered and proceeded to forget everything.
今
Oh, now she
あ
forgot.
なたに会うことができましたそして肩を並べて戦えることが本当に嬉しいのです
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
管理人 SOW は重要
I
な
really
情報を
love how
複数
awkward
入手
Edmund
しています
is.
記憶が戻る前に
Amnesia,
このような
Shamnesia,
形
don't worry
で世
about
界
it.
のことを伝えるのは
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Just a little bit of forgore. I just
初号
forgore.
指令に従って全てをお知らせしなくてはなりません私についてきてください
Okay, ma'am, where are we going? I really hate this. Like, I understand why they're doing this, but I really hate how, like, these hacking MCs who don't know what they're doing just are given a leading position and they're like, we trust you. We're so happy to have you back. We totally
あ
trust
な
you.
たもここでよく
But I
空を
forgot
眺めていました
the place before your slumber.
私たち
Like
の
this
長い
spot, this piece of floor right here we're standing on.
旅の途中で気づいた新たな脅威
They feel your main character energy. Yeah, they must recognize my coat my black and white color scheme and my yellow accent color.
言葉から外れた生命の禁
It's
域。出会った
decision.
瞬間から常に
That's
犠牲が
stylish.
つきまとい。探索隊、観測所、そして移動都市。危険の淵を進みながら未知を探ってきた。けれど
It's your
探ること
aura.
の残酷な現実に直面した。
We have no aura.
懲役は生命を拒
Don't
み
go.
全てを断ち切る。
Verb.
生命は途絶え、オリジニウム
What
装
ether
置は力を
flows,
失い、
life withers, huh?
一度覆われてしまえば全てが侵食の源となる。
Do we actually know what ether is? Is it like an
破
Arknights
滅と
thing?
隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。私たちを守るのは積み重ねた知識だけ。第一次アンゲロス戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主情長地は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。
The theory of reformation?
文明地帯協定締結。プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成
The
功。
Gloom Project?
146年、武量の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再
Damn,
建
this
され
is like way too
36
many
度という
words.
観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を手探りで
Ether
進
in
み続け
Arknights is not mentioned is new from Endfield? Oh, okay.
未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。
So we have a new group type enemy.
些細な研究を除き、私たちが懲役に近づくことはなくなった。懲役研究は厳重に管理され、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人、やすやすと懲役に触れ、そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと
Oh no, she's hot. No. Miscellaneous,
ネ
no.
ファリスは危機の前触れです。二度と同じ歴史を繰り返すわけにはいきま
I
せん。
don't know why we have to be so afraid of her though, like... She can control the big bad energy, but isn't that cool that we can learn how she can control it? And we can control it, and we can be
も
cool!
し分かっていたなら T ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせません
I
でし
got
た。
my refugee camp had energy, my base was 0. Oh no, Mao Yang! Get your power production going! We must pursue progress. Yeah. Let's learn more.
わかりました。私は、そしてエンドフィールド工業はあなたと共にあります。
Thank you. You recognize my main character energy. That's how you know. I do think Endman is really cute, but she just really doesn't give off main character energy to me. Oh, she talked! Yay! Oh my god, even Perlica's shocked too.
こんな言い方は少し変かもしれないけど大丈夫です。ここはずっとあなたの家なのですから。少
The
し休
energy
憩して
seeds makes people a little crazy. What do you mean? It's just a little bit of
ま
goop.
た4号家地に
Once we
向
can
かいましょう。
control the goop, we can also control the craziness, right? Oh my god, I just saw that Twitch got hit by an ad in the middle of that cutscene. No! No, the poor Twitch viewers. Welcome back, Twitch viewers. The cutscene ended and you missed it. I never watched my ad timer, but then I occasionally just see like, wait, my viewer count suddenly dipped. Why? Oh, because an ad just ran. Dang it. I got lucky. Oh, I see. I think what I need... Oh my god. Who is calling me on Facebook Messenger? Oh my god, why they guys want to talk to me? Okay. You just talk to her. Do we have to? I think we do. The mission continues. Go to core AIC area. Oh, hey, thing. Yay, we did the main story. Now we got more upgrade material. Well, that's not Gamba currency. Wait, what's this? The credit store? Wait, what the heck is the credit store? What? Credits can be exchanged for key resources such as operator/weapon progression materials. Fixed daily rewards 300. Friendly sales reward. Oh, you can sell stuff to your friends. Visit your friends' ships and provide production assist so they control nexuses or cabins to earn credits. Each attempt earns you 20 credits. Oh my god, this seems like a be social and then you can be rewarded. I don't want to be social. Let me play my gacha game in my lonesome. What's this button? Oh, it's this. Wow. Okay, now we should be able to go back to the core area and maybe we can finally make it to the next area. I really hope so. Just started, so yeah, there's no information about Aether and Arknights, but there's a gate that can travel through a universe. A stargate named Aether Gate. Wait, does that mean that this place is in like an entirely different timeline or something? I mean, that would make sense. Where the other characters are... Well, these characters that existed in Arknights have come back in like a different form. You got the daddy sliding into your DMs. Yeah, like the owl guy. And the panda. And all the furry men.
了解です。では、後のことは管理人が来てから。ちょうどいらっしゃいましたね。
Cat 1 is still desperately trying to get into my room. He expects me to have ended stream already. Cat 1 wants in.
皆さんが要塞に乗り込んでくださった後、行方不明者も囚われていた人も救出することができま
Cat
した。
1 stream when?
私たちが無事でいられるのは
Eventually.
皆さんが助けてく
I
だ
don't
さ
know.
ったおかげです。
Every time he shows up, he like goes onto my desk and then starts rubbing the microphone and then stepping on the keyboard. It's kinda... It's kind of a pain. Like, he's super cute, but a cat stepping on your keyboard is not very convenient when you're trying to play a game and also trying to stream.
次の準備に入ろうと思いますが、残念ながらエネルギーコーチにいる工業団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れていません。ドローンを送り込みま
Arknights
したが、
took place on a planet called Terra, while Endfield is on Talos 2. Yeah. Arknights also has mentioned about Talos 2 a few times. I see. Your cat also wants me to stream, right? I know. But that chance is not given to any cat, okay? Not just anyone. He's trying to steal my fame. My very tiny amounts of fame.
工業団連盟が厳重に管理を続けてきた場所でもあります。そして超域実験場も同じ場所にありますから。
If we start skipping, it's just been exposition for a
その
while.
損失は計り知れないものになるでしょう。はい、4号谷地には超域の裂け目があり、
Aether test site, yay! All engineering vehicles needed for clearance have been deployed just when everything is apparent and according to plan. An accident takes place. I probably shouldn't have skipped the accident.
工業団連盟オリジニウム発電
Get big skips? No, we need to see what the accident is, guys. Everyone knows how important the power plant is. Boom! And it explodes right now. Oh. That shot looks like... Oh no, now it's gonna explode. I called it exactly one scene too early. Oh no. I think the transition between like in-game cutscene to like a pre-rendered one is really nice. That slow head turn, it's good. Like the framing is perfect for it. Like you had to know what was happening. Also, I gotta say, I don't think that's an accident. I feel like the skip button calling that an accident is kind of crazy.
ウルフガード、今エネルギーコーチの方で超域爆発が。大丈夫？
火が見えてすぐ退避した。
Firelight confirmed. Oh no, not the hacking bandits again. No, let's just skip. We don't need to care about bandits. Andre! Oh my god, that's the most exercise he's gotten in like 5 years. And you guys said it was just feathers, right? When ether sites come in contact with real space, is it like dark matter? Owls and 90% feathers. He must be really hot under there. Skipper. Ether rupture is taking place. The Tata prototype might be the key to resolving this crisis. Yay! Path of Ascension. Exploration level increased! Yeah! Upgrade level cap also up. Minimum enemy level from 1 to 20. Oh. Finally we progressed. Which means we can finally level our characters up from 30 to 40. Yay! There we go. And then there we go. Boop. Relica, I guess I'll level you up as well because you're on the squad now. And they would care about this lady? Sure, why not? Level 40, yay! Imagine how many feathers he got lost to that. To put that suit on, fashion is pain. I think it's not too many, okay? Surely it's been designed especially for him. This all happened because Doctor and Priestess got into a fight. Yeah, guys, I don't know anything about Arknights lore. As much of an enjoyer of the fan art, okay? I don't know the real lore, I'm just a fan art enjoyer. There's lots and lots of good fan art out there for Arknights. You still in tutorial? Luca's in tutorials. No, Luca! Surely you'll be free. Surely you'll be soon, right? You poor soul. You poor soul. It really is so crazy a tutorial takes this long. Why do you have a box? Oh, just hit jump. I thought it was gonna be a pressure plate, but no, it's just a box to jump. With seesaw ramp. The more people know about the game and enjoy it is a good thing, yeah. I mean, I do think the original Arknights is really cool. It didn't really mesh with me. I personally was not really into the tower defense gameplay, but I do think the setting and the story is really heckin' cool. It's got one of my favorite, like, character designs out of anything. I know I keep raving about the character designs fan art, but I really like the characters. Wait, is this finally... Are we gonna be free from Valley 4? Or is this the final part of Valley 4? Eastern Passageway. Not too dumb for Arknights. Enemy just annihilated my max level units. Oh no! Can handle long tutorials. I guess you guys just have to do your best to skip. Like, I don't know. This game is so unfortunate with the long tutorial. It must escort it to a power plateau. You got it. This is where the next level ore is. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, Catmon is still mouse spamming outside of the door. Is the game fake out stupid? Yes. No, game is stupid. I mean, you really have to appeal to the most, like, I am not even looking at the screen, I'm just tapping everywhere it tells me to tap type gamer, so it's kind of rough. Just unlock and double lock now. Oh, I hope I don't get to low lock. Actually, when I do, that means it's a good stopping point for today.
妙な機械が一つか。リーベリー、ブイープル。あんたはエーギルか。
Hey, you. What the heck is that?
私ブイーブルじゃなくてリュウ。
なんだ鉱山科学院か。どうしてこんな。
Why is this guy doing a racism check? Why is he checking everybody's races? Hello?
シンジャンチーという人間が工業団へ情報を共有しているはずですが。
エンドフィールド工業。そうか。少し待って。
Oh my god. Yes, yes, look at your tablet. Yeah, it's us. Wow, is that admin for real, for real?
できたじょ。管理人？なるほど。そういうことか。
He's got such weird lips. You know, it's completely like uncolored.
ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン戦友だな。今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていてすまなかった。それから金に
You can't end stream until Luca and Swagger finish the tutorial.
意味を理解しているつもりだ。
Guys, we'll be here for another whole day.
あんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが。
The admin race is not age you. NPC just misunderstood. How do you tell?
あの裂け目のことで来たんだろう。
Is admin not just human? Or maybe they're not human, but they're like human plus. Human but special. Almost done. Let's go, Luca. You're almost free. You can build your factory in peace.
生存者の救助が最優先なんだ。どうしても手が回らない。申し訳ない。
Yes, yes, yes. Do your search and rescue. I can't believe we had that whole conversation with this guy only for nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. All this yap was just to be like, hello, guy. Wow, you know who we are? Sick, let's introduce ourselves. And then, oh, you guys are in trouble? Okay, let me go check that out. Oh my god, I can't believe that was the entire cutscene. Guys, this is why I can't be a gacha main. As much as I enjoy these games, there's so much like filler yap that I'm just like, I need to skip this. I can't do it. Too much. Admin is an ancient being. Could it be a really old human? I don't know if giving Tada a head pet is really a good idea, so, hello. Why, he's mad?
試作モデルは本当にチェンの話が分かっているの？
No, he's mad again. Guys, we have to not make the AI mad, okay? Especially when they have cute little faces.
はいはい。タタ、機嫌を直してね。
Oh, what? That was cute. I'm glad I hit that button. It was a little break from all the monotony. Alright, onwards. Ooh, this new area looks pretty cool. So when do we get to build a factory in this area? I hope this area becomes cleared out and we build a factory right here, right? What are you doing? You're just having a rest? Why is this person floating? I don't know. You do you, buddy. Oh, they just die. The power of being level 40. Is this the next camp? Oh, wow, that's right. But I can't progress enough story to unlock it. Dang, now young. I hope I can do that. Or actually, no. Either I can, I'm happy, or I can't, and I come back next time and we end stream. That's okay. It's almost been 5 hours anyway. And Min control the blight too? Yeah, it's fine, Veronica, it's fine. Just let me try. Just let me touch the goop a little bit. No, we don't get to touch the goop? Surely, surely. We can do the thing where the bad guy was like, we're not so different after all. Maybe we're not so different and we can control the goop too. Okay, we can finally see what this thing does. Is it a big gun? Find out. Oh my god, this cat will not stop screaming outside my door. Chan, was there even a button there? I thought Tata was a crab with the yellow part is this pin. Sir, it kinda does look like a crab. I feel like it walks on its side, or if it can even walk at all. How did this thing move? Does it have wheel? Guys, we're just all discrediting Tata's abilities, okay? I'm sure they're trying. See? They're just trying. It takes a little bit. Oh my god, it is a gun. It's totally a gun. Oh, never mind. It's just a big thing. It's a big flashlight, of course. No, who programmed the robot to feel pain? Why would you do such a thing? No, it's so sad. Guys, I like this thing. We don't need Paimon. We don't need Abby. We need this. We need Tata as our companion the entire game. Active blight can be found in various places, yes. Operators who touch active blight would suffer various negative effects. Okay. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless its core is exposed. Okay. Oh, hey guys, you're just hanging out next to the goop?
ありがとう。それであなたたちは？私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。管理人、見てください。この破壊し尽くされた光景は目を覆いたくなるよ。
Such a terrifying sight. An entire bridge has collapsed. Why we have to do a Discord call again? You seem tired. I am. I'm tired.
さっきオリジニウム実験エリアを通りたいって話してたよね。これ貸すよ。アクセスカード。助かるわ。
I really want to get to the next part, and then I can go sleep.
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。あの人普段はちょっと変だけど、でも今日は間違いない。
We have the access card, sure. Wow, we got 2 of the orange yellow thingy-mabob. I wish these currencies didn't have such horrendous names. Or with geometry, such as... This is a funky name. Or with geometry, there you go. Okay, another enemy. Next part, if I remember right, there's gonna be a boss fight with 2 phases. Oh, I'm looking for that. My god, guy, can you please die? Thank you. There we go, that's better. We could keep doing the story, but it's time to do a little Tetris puzzle. Oh no, we can't do it. Oh no, we're not allowed. Never mind, Tetris puzzles till next time. So tragic. Tetris puzzles are fun. They are. I actually really enjoy them. I wish we get more. You must inspect 3 nearby generators. Wait, does that mean we do factory building so we can fix it? We need amethyst parts? Let's make some? Yeah, the factory building finally is in. Easy stash provides convenient access to the depot. Sure thing. Do we have to feed this thing amethyst parts? Oh, we just have to carry it in our backpack. No, we don't actually do factory stuff. We just drag the parts in. There we go. I have 50 now. Never mind. I thought we have to do the factory live right here. But no, we just retrieve items and then we put them in. Man, I wasn't planning on saving people today. Hello, person. You look like Pocus. Are you Pocus's Pocus? Are you Hocus? Maybe she's Hocus. Skip. Unlock depot node. Sure, unlock. Which means we can look at regional development. Oh, there's a new thing. Spend stock deals to upgrade depot node and increase capacity. Okay, I don't know what we're doing with this node, but I'm happy to have it. It's so weird that we're doing like an emergency mission. We have to fix the giant hole in the sky and the game's like, actually, would you like to be introduced to the system like right now? Had to go back to camp and then make them. I'm glad I just have some lying around. I don't think this is the intended strat. Let's see, where are the stairs at this place? No, no stairs. We have goop though. Okay, never mind. We have to go up top. Maybe you have to keep going up there. Jump over the goop. We're not touching the goop, we're just over the goop. Surely it's not gonna be dangerous to do this. Never mind, we're jumping over the goop for nothing! Yay! Okay, right here is how you begin. Oh, okay, there we go. That was a lot of backtracking. Gimme, 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 yeah! Do we want to go over that way? I mean, we can activate the zombie right here already. Oh, we probably do. There's Arlene. New flow attack. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think you can really get anything out of that one. Conceal does have fall damage, yet if you touch water, you die. So yeah. It makes sense. A lot of these games, they have areas they don't want you to go to, and they just have to give a reason why you can't go there. And the reason is usually there's a death pit. You just die now. Damn, allergic to water. I know there are people who are actually allergic to water, right? Really, you can be allergic to just about anything. Can't climb walls, yeah. It's okay. I really don't mind the can't climb walls thing. I feel like it's been kind of redundant since, you know, Zelda did it and then Genshin copied that. I don't mind having the level design be not reliant on wall climbing so that traversal can become more of a challenge, because when you're allowed to just climb any wall ever, it's a little bit weird for traversal.
ご経験をお持ちですね。
I met someone who has it? Really? You met someone who's allergic to water? That's kind of wild. You know, how the heck do we get up here? Well, that's definitely not the intended way, so what is the intended way? I guess we bring this up here. And then we go up top. You think this ladder works? No, of course not. Why would the ladder work? That would be asking for way too much. Is this just how to leave? No, we have to get across that side somehow. Actually, maybe we could just place the crate over here. Isn't it great that the ground has like convenient little yellow markings? It's literally yellow paint just to this area. Yeah, it's rough for them, I can imagine, yeah. The allergic water, it seems to be like one of the worst things you'd possibly be allergic to. Maybe like second to being allergic to air. If you're allergic to air, how do you exist? I know some people are allergic to their own sweat. That's also really horrible. It's kind of avoidable at least, but still not a pleasant time at all. I feel like they took all the basic features in the previous games. X asterisk as a core to build Endfield puzzle is similar but can't climb or swim. I don't actually know about that game, never heard of it before. That's a crazy long cutscene to just be like, door! That's the door you were opening this entire time. Wish you could at least ledge grab? Yeah, right? That'd be nice. Imagine having that plus living in a very humid place. Sometimes life is just torture. And I know, I've also got a few allergies. It makes my skin not very happy about a lot of things, but to this day, I'm still not sure exactly what I'm allergic to that gets my skin all not happy about it. But it means that, like, it's just an unpleasant time. Okay, funny guy. He's got the oval face too. Find a way to the science part. Hey, can we bring Tata over here? You're so happy. You're really happy about being here, huh? Can you be over here so you can blow up this goop area? No, Tata doesn't want to blow up the goop? Dang it. How dare you? Why can't we have Tata as a partner, right? Do we have Tata as an operator? Oh my god, look at my sick grinding skills. Yeah, these enemies are definitely better armed than the previous guys. They still explode all the same though. Oh, what the heck? The guys think I made it. Let's go, Luca, you could be free! Free from the pain of the tutorial hell. Free from all the nightmarish tutorial spam. It was hell, but hey, at least you made it through, okay? Now you should finally see if you enjoy the game. Because I don't believe that anyone really would enjoy the game in the tutorial section. It's honestly tragic. I really do wonder how many players they lost in that tutorial section. Like, there are a lot of games I really enjoy, they're really hard to get into. Number one being FF14, okay? FF14, really cool game, really cool MMO, but it takes like literally hundreds of hours to catch up to like the current content, which means you have tons and tons and tons of content. But it becomes a massive barrier to entry. Like, let's say, oh, I want to do raids with my friends. Well, be prepared to do 200 hours at MSQ before you can raid with your friends. Or in the same game, the same situation, okay? FF14 is really difficult to purchase because it is on Steam, but then you need to take the code you get from Steam and then put it into the website, and then also the game has a separate launcher, and also you need a separate account. And when you want to buy anything, you have to go through the Square Enix store. It's so annoying. Must be to really discourage rerolling. I agree. I do think that like, yeah, really long tutorial, and actually I think it's less about the long tutorial and more about how they don't front load the polls. I think that's to discourage rerolling, because if they front load all the polls, that means you can just make a new account, poll, make a new account, poll. But by putting the polls like across multiple days of logins, it means you really cannot be rerolling that many times. Or rather, you can't really reroll efficiently. That's like with FF14 already, I understand. Like, as much as I would love for more people to enjoy FF14 like I did for many years, I also 100% understand people who quit before they ever get there. Because you have to go through a lot of story. Like I said, hundreds of hours. 100 to 200 hours worth of story. And if you enjoy the story, that's great. But even if you enjoy the story, that's a lot to ask for. And if you don't enjoy the story and you're just like, hey, I want to raid, I want to become a raider, it's gonna take such a massive amount of willpower and encouragement from your friends to be able to get through that. It's so much, honestly. So far, I don't see the summons. Yeah, they really don't give you that much. I really truly wonder where all the calculations came from. They're like, you get 200 summons. Wait, but where? We still don't have it, so maybe it's like really late in. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's like, if you get to max level and complete every quest and also open every chest, you get 200 pulls. Hello, Skitsos. Welcome back. Why are you hiding here? Delica, there are many bandits with guns and hammers and swords. Yes, it's them. Endfield already lost some players before it launched because how the gacha system works. Yeah, I know. I was looking at the subreddits, okay, and so many people are so turned off by the gacha rates and how they're like, the pity doesn't carry over, what the heck? And a lot of people are very pessimistic about how the gacha might play out. And I personally can't really say just yet. I don't think the game's been out long enough for us to know about like how much pull currency we will get per patch. At the moment, it's looking pretty dire. We get so few pulls. I really dislike when people say you can get so many pulls and exclude the part where you have to play a month to get it. Yeah. In so many advertisements. I don't know if you guys often see advertisements of gacha games on like, say, a YouTube ad, for instance, and they're like, you can get up to 200 pulls. But actually, those pulls technically are there, but you have to do every bit of the story from the start to the current hatch. That's how you get all those pulls. And it's like,
私たちは任務があって
yes,
先を
it's
急ぐだけ
there, but you
だけ
also have to play for 100
ど
hours.
コインズ兄弟
I
が
don't think
必
that's
ず
gonna be
避難
reasonable.
先まで送り届けてくれるわだから
Oh my god, we had that entire conversation with these guys and it resulted in
リボンナが
nothing.
作ったのかな
Nothing! We learned
それに
nothing.
今回の結果で言うととてもよくできていると言えそうね
I sincerely believe that gacha games like inflate their word count just for the sake of like more playtime. Because there's no way we needed to talk to those guys at all other than being like, we rescued you, let's go. Let's move forward now.
電波塔につないでみましょう
This gacha game's only win here is the dev. Players just pot money, believe they can somehow get lucky at every banner. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I enjoy gacha games, I also acknowledge that this is about the most predatory business model in like the entire games industry. These video games are fun. I enjoy coming back to them. But I also acknowledge that it's really... You could be spending your money on full price video games and it would be a much better time. I watched Sane play, it looks kinda good, but to get there... Yeah, I read that message a bit late, Luca, but yeah, FF14, I 100% agree. Raiding is really fun, doing the endgame content is really fun, and if you enjoy the story is good. However, there is a lot of story, and if you don't click with it, you're gonna be suffering throughout all that time.
もしかして今私の試作モデルと一緒にいたり信号がずっと連絡しよう
イボヌ早くただなんか変
ただって何
And this person's name is Ron.
今どうなってんの
表面の温度がアンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域圧
なんだってそのユニット私が作ったやつああなるほど、ね、
I kinda like this guy.
広域圧ユニットに簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃんそれに未検証のデータまで
Dang it, Andre, you broke Tata, how dare you?
メンテナンス報告書だって書いてもらうし絶対逃がさないんだからね
You know, I do wish that more gacha games were
途中
multiplayer,
で気をつけることはある
but
ランドブレイク
the best we get is usually just co-op. We don't get like a full MMO. I feel like ever since I played FF14, I've always been just looking for like the next good big MMO, but it's truly just like a far, far away dream.
あとおもてなし班もいるんだった
Are you guys also MMO enjoyees? I feel like MMO enjoyees have like disappeared for like over the last like 10 years because we keep looking forward to a new good MMO to come out and then it comes out and it's like, wait,
あのさ
wait, that's not very good actually.
おじさん
No, World of Warcraft and FF14 is still the only like main MMOs that you play. And it feels like it's been that way for like a very, very long time. I grew up in an anti-WoW household. Anti-WoW? How come? I enjoyed World of Warcraft when I played it like many, many years ago. Okay, finding the core. Great. Light of veins. If we just have to walk around to find the veins, surely that shouldn't be too difficult. My brother is hated on it, I see. Like, I think WoW,
気になってたんだけどさ
by no means is a perfect video game, but it's pretty fun, and it's got a lot of history, and I feel like, at least me personally, when I played it, I really appreciated going back and seeing like, wow, so this is how the game was back in 2005, this is what they were playing, because all those parts are still in the game and you can still find it. And it's really intriguing. Look, oh, zombies, we have zombies, oh my god, it's zombies. Really? We have bandits and we have zombies. What a fun set of enemies. We had bandit zombies
安
actually.
心して次は何
Welcome to the group. Yay! Group zombies.
目標捕捉発射
It's hard finding a good MMO. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think the last one that really came across my radar and I really enjoyed was Lost Ark. Lost Ark was really fun until I got to the end game. And then when I got to the end game, the rating was so toxic and so hostile that I just gave up. I didn't have any friends that played the game already. And finding people who played the game that wasn't horrible was really hard. So I was just like, nah. If I had a group of like however many players is required to do a raid, I'd be happy to. The raids are really interesting and fun.
今すぐ2階
But
に
the
向かうわ
players,
ガイド
not so
ドローンについ
much.
ていけばいいのね
Arknights also have a monster named Seaborn inspired by Bloodborne. Oh, cool. We don't need to handle this crisis, but I kinda want to. Most community these days are terrible, yeah. Pretty much everything. I don't know, it's really hard to foster like a nice online community. So many things end up really toxic really fast. It's like a rarity to get something nice rather than something toxic. I feel like there are not that many examples, like again, on top of my head. SF14 has a really like nice and welcoming community, and not very many games has something like that. Another example is a game I also played a ton, and that's Elite Dangerous. And so many people in there are really, really friendly and nice, but the game has kind of gotten pretty small in recent years. Like Elite Dangerous has been out for a while, and there's not that much content, so a lot of people have played and then are done with it by now. But then you think of like online games, like essentially competitive games. Even if they start off being nice and okay, they eventually become toxic in the long term.
ここで終わり
Guild Wars 2, I don't know, has best community so far. Oh, that's nice. I never actually played Guild Wars 2. But even in a game with no like active MMO portion, have you seen how crazy like toxic the gacha community is? It's kinda wild. Else, do we have any more examples? The only examples I have are just communities that become toxic. Like, I think Overwatch, back many years ago when I started playing, like almost 10 years ago now. Oh my god, I hate to imagine it's been that long. But I made a bunch of friends on there, and it was kind of lovely actually. And we played together, and then there's a bunch of people that I met on there that was like just really nice. But these days, daring to speak at Overwatch is like a recipe for getting called a slur. I don't know. Is the internet getting worse? I don't know. Are we on the downfall of the internet? I do believe min-max in the game makes the MMO genre turn out bad because min-max leads the way for the depth of focus. Monetize the player? I mean, yes and no. I feel like it's fine to min-max. I feel like it's fine to have min-maxing in a game. And a lot of games don't really do that. Like, not many games that are like the big MMOs, like big subscription MMOs especially, will have monetization and gearing be tied. World of Warcraft and FF14, both subscription MMOs, do not have gearing and monetization be tied at all. Well, I guess in World of Warcraft you can technically buy WoW tokens and then have that gold, and then use the gold to buy gear, but that's still a stretch. A lot of like free-to-play games, however, do have gearing and monetization be tied, which feels horrible. Which is why I think like, in general, subscription MMOs are just better that way. They are just better games, but of course then they become harder to get into because they're not free. got last right instead of Ember. That's good though. I like last right. I'm so tired now. Good luck. Okay, have a good night, Mao Yang. Thanks for coming along. I hope you had a nice time today. I know today's stream is definitely a lot later than usual, so yeah. Hope you guys had a nice time. We not use this elevator? Oh no, we can't. We just have to code it. Wait, what? I think my teammates all just died. I don't know. We didn't see them die, but they clearly got crushed by the elevator. Like, another one I played quite a lot as well that I really enjoyed back many years ago as well was Black Desert. I really like Black Desert. However, the gearing is all RNG based, and you can pay money to make sure your gear doesn't break. You can pay. It's basically pay to win gearing. I don't like it. I really like the skins. I really like the combat. It was a really fun game. And I like the shipbuilding and all the life skill stuff. It's really good. It's just very much marred by the horrible gearing system. A lot of Korean MMOs are affected by the RNG gearing, which is just such a pain. It's fun watching, says Nodi else I know plays Endfield. Aw, I'm glad you had a nice time. I am glad you had a nice time. Oh my god, I can't speak. This is how you know I'm like, I need some sleep now. My speech goes down the window. Goes down the window? Goes out the window / down the drain. Pick one. I said both. Not just RNG but costume set effects. Oh true, I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know how we got here talking about like the downfall of MMOs and how nothing can truly dethrone FF14 in WoW. But I truly wish that we somehow have like a billionaire who decides, I want to make a good MMO right now, and then just invest a ton of money into it without the crazy profit incentives of per year and gacha and RNG gearing and stuff like that. Just make a good video game. It seems like something that's left behind in an era long past. An era where WoW managed to flourish, and an era where SF14 got a Realm Reborn and got its savior, Yoshi P. Oh wow, convenient. Oh hey, he's a little guy. You know guys, I have a pretty hecky expensive office chair. Not a flex, just a skill issue. But I almost never use the backrest because I sit way too far forward, and then occasionally after streaming for a solid 5 hours, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, my back kinda hurts. And then I remember to use the backrest. I feel like I need a use the backrest command. Stop shrimping rather. I think that's gonna be the not command, redeem. Let's have a stop shrimping redeem. I shrimp so much. Hello little sheep. Welcome back. Oh my god, what the heck are these zombies doing? Do we even need to kill them? I feel like Yansu's gonna be no on that line. Yeah, let me just Dark Souls this and just run past. We don't need any of that. They had events where you get half the skill slot and you can use it without paying money. What the heck? I think people were... What's the game called? People were looking forward to like Ion or... What was it? Lineage? Lineage also was pretty big. Also, I'm very sad about how Terra got like shut down. I'm not sure if any of you guys played Terra Online, but that's also a pretty fun game. I never got too deep into it, but I still, you know, enjoyed its existence. But then, one day, it's gone, and now we can't play it anymore. It's now left in the history books. Which is kind of a shame. It's always a shame when things get shut down and are no longer accessible. Even if you just wanted to see what it was like, you just cannot anymore. Trying this game? Okay, let me know what you think. There's a 4 and 5 hour long tutorial though, just keep that in mind. It takes a really long time to get through the entire tutorial. To finally be free to just do what you want.
新色はちょっとずつお前たちの体を蝕み
Vaughn? That's who she is! Wait, she's someone we can gamble for.
気持ち悪くなってお腹も下してしまうであろう
I see. She's got that epic man voice changer, huh?
お前たちはも
Oh my god, the Guna cameraman.
う変な感じになって
I mean, she's cool. But I gotta say, I'm more of a Surtur enjoyer. Actually, when did we meet Surtur?
おーい、こんにちは。
Nemo, do I have to do all the simulations? No, don't do it, don't do it. We do exactly 3, no more. No more than 3.
もう来たの？早いじゃん。
Oh, she's so heckin' cute. I love the design. The design's so peak.
あんたたちと車ちゃんだけ？アンドレイは？
You know, guys,
アンドレイさんは
is it weird to say that she definitely looks like a
空の裂け目を
VTuber?
閉じるためにはこの装置が必要だと
She
聞
looks more
いて
interesting than
向かってい
me.
る途中だったの。
Is she a demon? I don't think so. I don't think we really have demons in this universe. They're just different races of people.
アーツ拡散機の設計もやるって言ってた
She's
のに
definitely got cooler pair of horns than me, though.
スーパー爆弾鉢今回お披露目できたのにな。
The horn envy is
ア
back.
ンドレイのやつめっちゃ立ってるじゃん。ああ、そうだ。
I don't know how I feel about the giant tail. I could do without it.
このマスクの人はどち
I
らか
guess dragon? Yeah.
こちらは
Definitely got more
管理人です。
dragon energy.
4号谷地で発生した
A
問題
lot
を
of
解決
Arknights
するために
characters are
一緒
dragons
に
and
行
they
動
have
してく
dragon
れてい
tails
るの
too.
よ。管理人？そんなやばい感じなんだ。
Dang. She made Tata. And also she's cute. I'm kinda down. I'm
私
kinda
が知ってる
down.
噂だと管理人
I
が
have
出
a
てきたら
fan.
もう基本全部やばそうな感じなんだけど。
Plus look at her hair vents. She's got such big hair vents.
なんか思ってたのと違うって
してん
いう
だな。
か。さっき
Arknights
何して
has
た
an
の？
in-game VTuber operator. Yvonne's design is similar to that. Oh, wait, which one is the original
怖い声
one?
出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったらみんなが危ないじゃん。でも逆にイボンヌの方が危なくなっちゃうのに。ここは私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも分かってるからね。自分の家よりずっと安全。てかゲートも全部リモートで制御してるから普通は絶対誰も入ってこれないし、さすがに外の侵食をすぐなんとかするのは無理だけど、車ちゃんも来てくれたことだしもう大丈夫。
You know, it is kind of interesting that we were revealed for Yvonne's name the entire time, but we didn't question her voice. I guess we're just progressive like that. Oh god, that butt shot is... It's something. 2 6-star weapons and 1 10-core swagger suit? Where are you getting all this luck from? Okay, have some.
頼れるのは確かに TATA 試作モデルだけ。でもやり方ってもんがあるじゃん。
Now, poor Chen, you need to see your face.
試作モデルは特殊な
Ah,
自
never
立
mind. There we
アーツユ
go.
ニットなんだよ。内蔵されてる特定のアーツを解放してオ
I love it the main characters are just letting her yap and we're just kind of sitting there like, huh? Man, what are you talking about? No.
だから操作をミスったら裂け目の問題を解決できないどころか試作モデルまで壊れちゃうかもってこと。
I feel so bad for you guys because like you can't read the entire subtitles. A few words get cut off because I'm like kind of in front of one and then the PNGs is probably the other. Like who did what? I wasn't reading. Hold on. Who came up with this crazy idea? It's Perlica. What is that look supposed to mean?
だってならまあいいか。
I guess it's
春乃ちゃんも
fine.
無事だったことだし、みんなの役にも立てたしね。とにかく
Good pose. I like that pose. Dang, the characters are just so good. The game can suck, but like the characters are so good. And love the character model and love the way her hair like tucks behind her horns. That's so cool.
とにかく実験室で修理はできないんだよね。
Dual official is the operator you want gets the design from. Oh, cool. They're 100% not listening. Not at all. She's a yapping. Like we have spoken like 2 words and Yvonne's just been yapping.
入ってきた時にちょうど交換パーツの調整してて、それがもうすぐ終わるとこだから。仕事になるとなんかきっちりしてるね。この部屋とは違ってさ。
She's got a pretty cool room though. Look at the colors. And by colors I mean just pink. It's just pink.
研究の時のインスピレーションと一緒。どっちも直感が大事ってこと。ここでちょっと休憩してていいよ。あ、勝手にいろいろ触んないでよね。じゃあ後で一緒に下行くからね。
Okay, sure, I'll take a break. No, talk about break. Twitch viewers just got hit by another ad. Oh my god, I'm so conscious of these ads now.
あっちのラックにいっぱいレコード置いてあるから適当に持ってきてくれる？
Make a nice song? Sure, please don't copy straight, you
それ
know?
が私の一番のお気に入りだったら作業効率めっちゃ上がるかもだし、ね。
Now she yapping. Just let her yap, okay? She wants to yap.
じゃあ楽しみにしてるね。
These MC and Endfield got the love from everyone while Doctor got hate or even death threats from the other operators. Is it bad to say that I like that better?
懐かしい。そのバージョンは見た目的にクロー先生がデザインしたや
I
つ
feel like it's so very common for everyone to just be in love with MC.
見た目よりずっと
And everyone's just like simping for the MC, you know? I think it's cooler when the MC either is kind of on neutral terms when they meet people or actively negative.
私のロボットアーム気になる？試作モデルの組み立てはこれを参考にしてできたんだよね。
Pick a vinyl. I mean, surely it cannot be her favorite song if it's brand new. So we have to go for the retro, right? It has to be. I think we gotta go for the retro. Like, it literally cannot be her favorite if it's not been opened before. Unless that means she listens to like the MP3 and it just has a vinyl but doesn't listen to the vinyl. Wait, but that also means we shouldn't open her vinyl record because like that's unopened for a reason. Fuck you. Back from ads, welcome back. They really need to figure out how to get less ads on Twitch. It always feels so tragic every time it happens. It's like, no. Like 15 people just left.
あれ？これアンドレイが置いてったやつだ。管理人の趣味はアンドレイと
Your
一緒
taste is exactly the same as Andre's. I should be offended.
アンドレイ、昔の武勇伝語り始めると3回に1回は管理人が出てくるんだよね。まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。
Music really does suit someone your age. Oh my god, we're getting flamed so much. We're getting flamed this hard. Oh my god. Really? Really? We have to pick the unopened vinyl? How could it be her favorite if she's never opened it? Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
先週届いてまだ聞いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけど。
Very nice, but also a little boring. See, I was right. This cannot be her favorite because it's too new.
秒で寝落ちしちゃうかも。でもなんかペリカ監察官はこういうの好きそう。
I can't believe I'm this invested in getting music from Yvonne.
感じの静かな曲。しかも同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんだよね。噂だともともと管理人が。確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かぶようで。ほらね。
Just got behind me.
テンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ち。ってことでやっぱ別のにしよう。
The Doctor, Kree, and Ninja is heavily employed to be a war criminal or at least morally grey, ruthless strategist who engaged in brutal actions for the greater good of humanity's survival. See, I think that's really cool. I really prefer the MC to be like interesting. And I like the MC to have some, I don't know, not just straightforward good guy morality all the time. I think that's cooler. Okay, so we had to get it wrong twice. Yay. Here we go. Here's your vinyl, Yvonne. And sorry. We didn't have the right option.
私の一番好きなやつだ。やっぱ管理人分かってるじゃん。でもなんで
How'd you guess? Well, I guessed wrong twice and the game gave me an answer, so that's my answer. Your style gave it away? Sure, your style.
車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。
I like it too. It's really good.
それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいし、アンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。でもさ、色だけ微妙で納得いかなくってさ、工業団と同じセンス。古いっていうか地味っていうか、全然面白くないんだよね。
Guys, it really feels like this game is trying to guess the gamba for this character, and I'm 100% convinced. However, her banner is not up yet. Oh my god, does she have monitors like up top vertically? Or does that count as horizontally? She does! Those are monitors at the top too. What a gamer, am I right? So relatable. Give me that setup. Do you imagine the ergonomics angle doesn't look up? I can't even look up like that far with my model. Doesn't have to look all the way up to see your monitors. Maybe it's from leaning back and then like do me the PewDiePie chair thing when you lean all the way back. Look out, thanks to hydrate and posture check. I cannot believe we've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I might just kinda end pretty soon. I thought we'd be done by now. Have you seen those Chinese gaming setups? Which ones? I'm gonna give you a maybe on that one. I feel like I've seen a decent number of Chinese setups. I don't know if it's exactly what we're talking about. Also, we want to revive Endman. The Endman's been dead this entire time. Everything really makes time fly. Yeah. I'm glad this time is flying rather than feeling like, oh, when are we gonna be done today? Not that it happens very often, but some games do have some of this low point. Or very early on when I started streaming, and sometimes I have like a bad day in Overwatch, and I would just be like, oh, it's only been 2 hours in the stream, but I'm already so exhausted from these games. They happens a lot with like playing multiplayer stuff. It gets me exhausted pretty heckin' fast. God, these enemies are so loud compared to the talking in the game. I need to like turn that down.
修理作業を始めましょう。
The chair leans all the way back and is squeezed on the roof. The gnome is real, but it looks cool. I think it probably... I don't know. I haven't seen pictures. I don't know if it's real, but I do think that the whole screen on the ceiling thing... I don't think it's actually good. It's cool, but I think the ergonomics are horrible. Multiple PvP drains mentality really hard. Drains mentally really hard. Yeah, absolutely. Playing too much PvP stuff absolutely just... Oh my god, melts your brain. Takes so much concentration. Oh, so cute. Tata is even cuter. Can we get a paint job for Tata?
アンドレイがいろいろ追加したみたいだけど、一番重要なコアはまだ全然動いてるね。オーバーヒートくらい大したことないって。安定化の方法なんて山ほどあるんだし。じゃあ新パーツの性能試してみようか。
Aww.
なんか仲良しだね。
No, the bad guys. Surely they won't hurt Tata. Crush their bows of decay. That makes them cooler. And they better not hurt Tata. Anything but Tata. Okay, let me turn the game sound back down. Where'd I do with one go? Oh, she's just hanging out in there. Oh my god, Endmin is still dead, by the way, guys. Endmin is still dead. I don't know when we're gonna be able to revive Endmin, but he's gone. No, this guy's already dead. Oh, no, we hit that one. There we go. These enemies are only level 17. Weak. We've got nothing. No! They're sending the doggo in! How dare you? Oh my god, they just run past us. This guy should die. There we go. Easy. Danny pulled old man. Aww. What is bomb? We just have a bomb now. Okay, I guess we just have a bomb now. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, no. Why do we even need to fight? We have bombs actually. You didn't get me wrong in the searcher banner, but at least... But wait for a banner on February 24th. Wait, what? You can get her already? I had no idea. 50k killer 6-9. Thank you for follow. Hope you enjoy. Stay super hell. You don't even tickle? Yeah, they got nothing. They got nothing here. It's kinda nice just blowing these enemies up immediately. I feel like the zombies in the building are so tanky. It's always the classic bad guy shenanigans, you know? Send you guys to die before you ever get your hands dirty. Wow, it's very convenient we weren't in the blast radius of that one. Are you a boss or are you just like a guy? I feel like you're just a guy. Derogatory. Guy derogatory. Oh, you're out of range? How dare you? Oh my god, he keeps dodging my stuff. What the heck? Who said you can go to boxes? Hello? Westias, you're the bad guys. They're here for revenge because you invaded their planet. It's fine. We're colonizing. It's different. It's not invasion.
もう大丈夫？
We're making things better and introducing democracy,
ほら、みんなに挨拶して。
right? See, we're introducing cuteness.
いっぱいだね。よかった。よし、話はここまで。早く出発しなきゃ。懲役の裂け目が拡大する前に行動。
Okay, let's go. Let's hit the road. Where are we going? Can I go to sleep? I'm tired. I want some food. For democracy? Yeah. Something super Earth. Democracy question mark? I don't know, I'm just memeing.
車ちゃんの初広域スキャンマンだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究所の中のがむしろ安全じゃん。気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。
You got it. We surely won't break Tata again. Surely... Oh no. I already see it.
全然大丈夫。
If we like Tata, that means they're gonna kill off Tata in a heroic sacrifice later. Mimo, the starving skin is starved. It's fine, I'm not that hungry. I'm only a little bit hungry. Oh god, what's this Discord called? No, I'm not doing this call. I'm not, no.
工業団も落ち着いてきて、救助活動も徐々に始まっているみたいですね。
New area! Yeah, we got the expansion core! You know what that means? We can finally get more buildings. We're finally free to unlock this. All of that just to get a conveyor merger. That's crazy. Belt converging unlocked. Yay! Oh my god, it bogs it down because each conveyor is so slow. We searched this to construct the electric mining rig Mark II. These rigs can mine rare materials such as ferrium ore. Yay, we done! Well, by done I mean we've unlocked the thing so we can get started. I've seen a video and the guy has Yvonne. Yeah, apparently you can unlock Yvonne. Well, not unlock, but you can pull and get Yvonne if you don't get Surtur. Actually, wait till we look at this. Details. Yeah, base drop rate is Levitain, Gilberta, Yvonne, Ember, and the basic guys. So you can get Yvonne or Gilberta here. DMRs. I think I'm a bit too tired to continue here. So how about we do the last 3 polls that we get here, or maybe we get a few more. Oh, wait a second! We get 2 more polls. We get 5 polls total, and we should do 10 polls on the beginner banner. Oh my god, I can barely speak anymore. Anyway, so how about we do the final gacha we can do for today, and that'll be it. Let's see. Will I get lucky in a beginner banner? Not beginner. Oh my god, it's the basic banner. That's what I meant. Standard. Do singles. They bless me. I'm gonna do a 10 pull for the standard. I'm not that patient. You guys believe? Will I get Ember this time? Not that lucky. I wish they could bait you with that and then do like a 5-star thing, but then actually give you a 6-star. Just be like, oh, actually, here's a pleasant surprise for you. It's not Panda. It's not Panda. We got this guy instead. We also have 3 more standard banner, but let's do this. We have 5 pulls worth. The list. I wonder if we can get any more somewhere. Just don't know how to do this exchange. Oh, if I already have an operator at max dupes, then this is the store. I see. That makes sense. Dawn quota. Wait. Guys, I had no idea we had 7 more pulls. We can do a 10 pull after all. Hello, Flavio. You ready for the gamba? Let's do it, gang. 10 pulls. Sorry to come home. Let's go. Ah, no. Not that lucky. We're not that lucky. It's the pen and Chan. Oh man. His hunting dossier acquired once the next charted heading banner begins. Yay. Anyways, we're gonna hit hard pity at this rate. Is it worth it? Do we want to do 2 more polls? Of course I want to do 2 more polls. Why would I not? Nope. No, nope. We don't get anything fun here. 1 more. Oh no. I'm never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, we got 10 upgrade. Yay, we got Wolfguard upgrade. Wait, we get 5 upgrades to this guy? We have that many dupes? Oh boy. You got Space Groot. Isn't regular Groot already Space Groot? I feel like that's kind of redundant. At least you can get Yvonne. No, I want Surtur more, unironically. As cool as Yvonne is, I am a Surtur fan. She's like one of my faves from Arknights in general. Not even one of my faves. I think she's literally my #1 favorite character for Arknights. Just based on the design alone. Wow, I have to like activate dupes for so many of these characters. I do wonder if there's like an automatic dupe activation thing. Wait a second, wait. We claimed a thing, which means maybe it's not over. No, I think it's over, gang. I don't know if we can get 1 more gamba. No, we can't afford 1 more gamba. I could gamble on the standard banner, but I might as well just wait for another 10 pull. I don't think that's that exciting. The long stream today? Yeah, it's been a pretty long stream. I'm kinda tired. It's been fun though. It's been quite relaxing. Compared to the games I usually play, where it's a lot of like high concentration stuff. It's honestly pretty nice to just hang around, look at the story, build stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I kind of get like gacha streams are kind of nice. They're pretty chill. It's a really nice stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I might not be lucky, but I don't think it is a but. I don't get to have Surtur and I'm sad. Where else can we get her? We can gamba for her weapon for no good reason. What do we have? Oh no, the all-rounder bundle for $20. Boy, $20. What do you call a flow bundle? For more than 20, I think. I don't know what the equivalent is in dollars for that one. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for my spending. We're just gonna have to suffer with no Surtur. Hope you're not so tired like I was yesterday. Almost fell asleep while gaming. I'm not that tired. Once I get some food, I'll be recharged and ready to go. But my ability to speak does kind of deteriorate as time goes on. So a really long stream does kind of get me tongue-tied very often. not doesn't really exist here. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, with that, I think we'll wrap it up for today. I wish you could have wrapped up at like a to be continued in the story, but I don't know how long the story. Wait, how much story we have left? So let's just keep it there for now, and I'll head back to the room. Except we don't have the transition to cover the awkward movement I have to do. So you guys are gonna see this whole thing in full. Just pretend you don't see anything, okay? We'll head back to the room. And now I'm in the corner. I have to activate the night scene, then move left. So it's so awkward you guys to see the whole thing. Okay, that's what the transitions to cover. Gosh. Mimo behind the scenes. But I don't want to be behind the scenes. I want to be in front of the scenes. Okay, disconnect my parsec, and I don't think I really want to spend too much time thinking who I want to raid today, so we're gonna go for some usual suspects. Actually, it might be a single usual suspect. Let's have a look. Redirect on YouTube. Hey, he's with that Angelman. Actually, now that I hear it, Angelman sure has a lot of admin vibes going on, huh? Donnie is online. Was on the TV merch? Yes. Yes, indeed. You know the merch that was on screen earlier? This? Yeah. You know what? Thanks for the reminder. Guys, gamers! Ica dropped a new set of Valentine's Mimo merch. If you guys are interested in getting a little poster, a shaker cup, or some stickers, or a keychain or two, go check out the pinned link to get to Ica's store. She ships out all the stuff herself, so I have you know, if you order from her, she's gonna know where you live. Yeah. Oh no, is Beamy not on YouTube? This hacking goober. Oh my god. I never get it easy, huh? That's fine. Okay, I have a retarget for YouTube and also a retarget for Twitch. Okay, everybody, let's end the stalling section pretty early today. Thank you guys for coming along. I didn't even mean to stream today. I am glad I did. I enjoyed Arknights quite a lot. I'm just glad I'm out of the tutorials. I can actually do the stuff I want. It's so much better like this. So, everybody, have a good night. And let me say YouTuber stuff. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Notification bell if you feel like it. And, of course, on Twitch you can hit follow as well. It helps a ton, and seeing the channel grow is pretty heckin' cool. So, everybody, see you later. On Sunday, as usual, I think I'll take tomorrow off. So Sunday is gonna be the collab with Ica, where we play Halo 4. Maybe on Legendary. I'm being told to not do it on Legendary, but we can always give it a try to see how it is, right? Yeah. See you guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. I'm trying to hit the end stream button. It's not working. Hello, end stream.